Hello everyone. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. I was gonna say Happy New Year, and then I was like, I've done a New Year stream already, and then I was like, what do I say? Happy day. Hello. The stream has arrived. I'm here. What's up? Hello. Happy 2023. Sure. Happy whatever you want it to be. I don't know. Happy. Full stop. That's a full sentence. Happy can be a full sentence. Happy Nagito Day. It's the first Nagito of 2023. And I have to say, we're gonna jump into that little problem in a minute. Thank you so very much, Justin, for the 8 months of support, and Makrobi for the 5 months. Thank you so much, both of you. Welcome back. I hope you're so well. Thank you so much. How's it going? Hi Alva, how you doing? Have you been Ghost Stray Dog season 4? Happy Dazai and Shuya are in love and canon. I rewatched Dead Apple on Saturday. No, on Monday. And I just, there's the scene, and I was just like, wow, they are so, it's not even subtle. They are just so, wow. Okay, I can't start getting on a tangent now. They are just so, just, I'm fine. Hello. I'm doing great, actually. There truly is no hetero explanation. It's like, it's just, there, no. Correct. I cannot start this tangent of hell. It won't stop. Gay people, TM. So true. You have a sub badge for me. That's so weird. But they were all breaking, and I know like all of the badges broke last stream, and I know that Twitch was breaking yesterday. So maybe there's remnants. The hetero explanation is that they aren't hetero. I have no idea who these people are. Just please remind me to send you like one screenshot of these two men, because they are just, you know, wow. I haven't seen the last 3 or so Danganronpa 2 VODs, so it'll be interesting to be dropped right in the middle of it and see who died. We lost like 3 people in the last 3 or so VODs. I won't surprise who. Actually I might, because we might do ranking. But oh wait, yeah, you know, you have lost the present. Wait, you're so right. I thought you meant the star. You're so correct. That's very strange. Just a few. I think someone's gonna die today, and I do have a theory about who's gonna die. But yeah. I don't like my theory though. I actively really dislike my own theory about who I think is gonna die. So I'm hoping it doesn't come true. We'll see though. Oh. Thank you, Super Sparta. Thank you so much.
5 months.
5 whole months.
5 5s. 5 5s for a 5-star streamer.
Thank you so much. Okay, thank you so much for the 25 months of support. Thank you so much. I hope you're very well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do tell this theory of yours. Okay, so my theory is that Gundam is gonna die. As I said, I don't like this theory because I really want Gundam to stay alive because he's like one of my favorites. I hate this theory. Me too. Hi, Joyful. Don't say your theory out loud. Oh. Worst theory. It is a terrible theory, but here's the thing. I feel like they're really hardcore setting up the Kazuichi Sonya Gundam thing. And therefore, I think if Gundam dies, people are gonna think it's Kazuichi, but it's not gonna be Kazuichi. And then Sonya will get involved, and then with the whole like boy-girl separation, I feel like that also like works with the theory because the boys and girls are split up right now. I hate my theory. I hate it. I don't want it to be true. I just do think that is where we're headed. My theory is that him and Sonny get married and become the Queen and Kings of Darkness with their 4 hamster sons. I love that theory. That's actually the true theory. That's correct and happens in the video game, right? Because also it's so cute how he talks about her and he's just like, Lady Darkness, and it's so cute.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
I came for strawberries, grapes, and H.O.K. and I see we are all out of hope.
Oh, the good thing we're stacked up on the other two. My God. Thank you so much, Blood Chronism, for the 10 months. Thank you. I hope you're so... I hope you're so well. Dark Lady, isn't it so cute? Like Lady of Darkness, Queen of Destruction, whatever he calls her. It's very adorable. And then also because I accidentally offended her with the gift that I gave her, he was like, don't get on her bad side. And I was like, oh, okay, you two have been talking about me. I get it. I see. It's fine. I love his little blush. Gundam wife guy canon. I'm scared to call people wife guys now. I'm gonna go with male wife. I feel like that's different from wife guy. The try guys scared me. Power couple, sure. I don't even know who the next victim will be, but even if it's not Gundam, I wouldn't put it past Apollo to bend reality to make Hannah's theory come true. Like it comes true, just not this case, but like next case or something. Wife guy tainted. Truly, like wife guy has like actually been ruined for me. I'm like, I don't want a wife guy. I don't no wife guys in my vicinity.
Sabuki merch arrived from eBay today. It's a cute little strap, but it explicitly says not for sale and it chat, am I going to jail?
Oh my God. Oh my gosh, you're doing an illegal.
Gundam deserves all the good things.
True, correct. And all of the good things happen to be hamsters and Sonya. And living. A beating heart.
Heck yeah. Prime real
Thank you
estate
for
much?
agreeing, Makoto.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hannah's a chicken.
So excited to watch my favorite characters die.
Yay! Hannah is a chicken. Subscribe. I accept it, I guess. Oh my God, did Twitch just hold you at gunpoint to gift a sub so that you could get your badge back? Twitch, did you just Louise guns? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I can't believe you're going to jail. Ibuki is on their way to arrest you. Actually, I think that's like a good thing. So. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. And yes, Gundam does. And Centipede, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much, Eternal, for gifting that sub to Hannah as a chicken. And Nero, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you so. What if the hamsters kill someone? Does Gundam? Is that? Could a hamster kill a human? I wasn't here for 3 streams on Twitch that prove your loyalty. Don't the badges run out? That's wild though, if they do. Because like imagine if someone gifted like yeah, like Shao. I couldn't have said it better myself.
It makes my mind go.
Bzz.
Hi,
Thank
Louise,
you.
You look nice.
Thank
How
you.
have you been? Also, I wanted to add to the hype train low.
Thank you. Yes, we are hype training. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I'm doing good. I'm well, thank you. I'm almost fully healthy, I feel. Which is very nice because I've been very sick over like the past month. But that's so unfair if they run out because like Eternal's gifted 120 subs. If you're so mean of Twitch to be like, well, you haven't gifted any recently, sure. You've gifted 100 subs. That's, you should have that badge forever. Sorry, I need to stop messing around with the thing because it keeps like fizzing and you can hear it. I'm so sorry. I need to like fiddle with my hands
Prime
with something.
real estate much? Places smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, 17 cups of coffee for the Prime. Can the sad music calm down? Oh, this one's good. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Enjoy all of the emotes. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink water and not fizzy Luke. these are the vibes. These are the vibes. It's all good. We could always Lahi. I'll queue up Lahi for you. Not that Lahi though. You know what I've been enjoying a lot recently? Genova. I always forget that Genova in Final Fantasy VII exists. And then I listen to it again and I'm like, this might be the best song from Final Fantasy VII. But weirdly, listening to Genova does not make me think of Final Fantasy VII. It makes me think of Final Fantasy 15 because when I was like driving around in the car, that was the song that I listened to. Yeah, like same tunnel. I listened to Genova all the time. I was just like, wow, just banging. So I don't really know how that works, but I've been conditioned to keep thinking these all from the Omori OST. Oh, I can't wait for Omori. This is Final Fantasy 14, but I totally get why you think it sounds like Ace Attorney. Like, big time. It reminds me of the Van Zeek's theme, which is incredible. Actually, I'm gonna queue up Van Zeek's theme too, because it's so good. Sorry. Hold on. Just gotta add stuff to the queue. Leggy man. Leggy man. Leggy man indeed. Anytime I hear heck yeah, Makoto, I can only think of that compilation of clips from the Danganronpa anime you put together. Thank you. Lucky. Enjoy your luck. Sarah. Genova playing in Final Fantasy VII Remake is the biggest musical pop for me. Like, because I had never played Final Fantasy VII before Remake, but the remake in Genova and the remake is sick as hell. Like, the way that they orchestrated and composed that piece of music is crazy. It just like didn't hit as hard for me because I'd never heard Genova, so for me there was no like connection to be made. I was like, cool song. But if you played it, like, that's so it's freaking cool.
Happy anniversary, Lahi Ume Laleli and Louisius.
Lahi. Weep you blah 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 babe. Blah 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 blah. These are the lyrics. Thank you so much, Cat Lady and Mukmuk, for the resubs. Thank you so much for the 1 whole year and for the 16 months of support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all of your emotes. Hello, Penguin. Welcome. How are you? That and the Chocobo song. I think, I don't know what other song I played in 15. Genova, non-stop, pretty much. I think I'd have requests from other Final Fantasies, but I don't remember the music from them. Whoever the Blackened is, the execution is probably gonna disappoint. I feel like we hit an all-time low with Mikan, so we can only go up with executions. That's what I'm hoping. I have the exact same water bottle. Hell yeah. I think it was a Tesco purchase for me. Great little guy. Love him. The 110 song a lot. I don't even remember what song from 10 it was, but that makes sense. That does track. New favorite emote? Oh hell yeah. Lahi. I made a Diablo Assault. Feel free to send an invite. Oh, frick yeah. Wait, my favorite Final Fantasy X song? Oh my god, what's it called? Seymour Omnis theme. God, we're just gonna go through a musical retelling of games. This is the best song that's ever existed in the world, maybe. Hi Yasmin, how's it going? What's this OST? Final Fantasy 14 was the previous one. This one is Final Fantasy X. This is the best boss song ever. Just wait. Just wait. So I listened to this song for so long because I 1v1'd him with a teenager for hours. Because all the rest of my party died and I could not save them. So it was just Seymour and Riku battling. Just them two. Oh my god. Wow. Is Final Fantasy IX playthrough on the cards in 2023? No. Probably, like, no. No. It's not the frog in a dream. That's Final Fantasy VII. I can't play video games. There's a moment in every game. There's too many moments. No, there's not gonna be any Final Fantasy IX this year, probably. Almost definitely. Because I want to play all the other Final Fantasies first. Because I hear 9 is like... So, again, my perception of Final Fantasy is from chat, because obviously I don't go out and look up spoilers. But 7, 10, and 9 are like the beloved top tier. These are the Final Fantasies. Most, if not all, people love them. They are just like, wow, this is peak of peak of peak. And I played 7 and 10. So I don't want to play 9 and then all of the other Final Fantasies be worse. So the next one is going to be 6. Sorry, we're back boogieing. Hi Jackie, we really are. We're just grooving. So I'm going to play 6 next, and then maybe 5, and then 8, and then 13, and 13 2, and 13 Lightning Returns, and 13 508 days, and everything. Are you going to play through Persona 3 later this month or this year? Probably this year, but I don't know when, because I keep changing my plans for how I want to play Persona 3. Because at first I was like, I'm just gonna play the one that's releasing. And then I was like, but what if I played both? Anyway, it's fine. Yakuza will be around my birthday. If all goes to plan, Yakuza, March 3rd. That's the goal. What if we played every JRPG ever? I mean, and then we would have no other games left to play. What about Final Fantasy 12? At some point, I will play every single Final Fantasy apart from 1, 2, 3, and 11. Which Yakuza? 0. Yakuza 0. Maybe don't Lightning Returns. Gran Turismo is my favorite JRPG. That's so wild. I was just thinking the other day about how much I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And that's my favorite JRPG. And you know, I really feel like Gran Turismo and Pro Skater have a similar vibe. Sports JRPGs, you know? Yeah. 6, 7, 9, 10, and 14 are the most beloved, but people love all of them. Yes, I can't say I've had much love for 6, like in comparison. And then 14 is like quite separate, but I am playing 14 right now. Yeah. What was the command? Will you play? Yes, it was will you play. The 1P? Oh, yes, it is. I'm gonna be playing that constantly. If you didn't know, this is a joke. I will not be playing that game. I Okay, now we resume with the other OST. The other Final Fantasy. 6 used to compete? Damn, really? That's so wild. We are Sota. We are talking about them. I do really want to play The World Ends with You. Yes. I've heard it's like tricky. Because of oh, hello Van Zeeks. Because of like the touchpad DS? I don't know. But I do really want to play it. For Joshua. Not only will Hannah play the upcoming One Piece game, but she will also do live reactions for 7,000 episodes. Oh, will I? That's news. That's news to me. That's what it's. I'm gonna dubbed and subbed. There's only only 1,000. Thank God. 7,000 was too much, but 1,000 is fine. Remaster is fine. Oh yeah, that's good. We all know that I'm not good at gameplay, so that's fine. What is gameplay? I don't know. I'm here. Actually, okay, we have to have a conversation, friends. Everyone sit down. I need to share something very important with you all that I think everyone already knows, apart from me. I didn't know. Oh, I'm in my Danganronpa 2 hater arc. It's happening. Me and Danganronpa 2 have had a falling out. We are no longer friends. So apparently, if you don't fucking talk to Nagato in chapter 1, you just don't get to talk to him. Fuck you. Fuck you. I found this out this morning. I was so freaking upset. Genuinely was actually incredibly sad about this. Like I don't. I was just like, I don't want to play Danganronpa. I don't want to do this. This sucks. I hate this. This is miserable. I was very, very upset about this news. Incredibly so. Because like, here's the thing that annoys me the most was that like, I was gonna talk to him first, but I was like, well, he's insane enough that he's gonna stick around to the end game, so I don't want to like waste time on him now when I could talk. I talked to Kazuichi because I thought he was gonna die first. So, not gonna lie, I hate Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 has turned me into a hater. No!
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. I am in depression. Thank
It's a shame
you.
we can't talk to him anymore. For some reason, that's where all of Mikan's good writing was on. Yep, trust me, Fruzy not.
Okay, I still did some of Mikan's and like, let's not go too far. Thank you so much for the Prime 7-1. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for half a year of support. It was fun to watch you chase a fruitless goal. It was not though, because here's the thing that makes it worse and even sadder is that like I've just wasted so much time on him where I could have been hanging out with other people. And that like really annoys me because I'm just like, damn, I could have maxed someone else and now I don't know if I'll be able to. Not the Danganronpa music now, you little traitor. Don't talk to me. No, you're banned. Yeah, like I could have hung out with Pekko. Like I loved Pekko. The villain era has started. Yeah, I don't care about any of these fools. They can all die. Okay, that's not true. That's a lie. I'm not going. Let's not go that far.
Hannah was devastated and I was a bad mod and said I would just restart TBH.
Sminch, I was crying in Sminch's DMs because I was very upset about this news. And Sminch replied with a video message encouraging me to restart the entire game. Honestly, if we were on chapter 2, I would restart the whole game. If we're on chapter 4 on this, I won't do it. How do you find out about this? Basically, like, I kept seeing messages in chat being like, does she not know? Does she not know? Whatever I would hang out with Nagito, like, I would see a message being like, does she know? Does she not know? And in the end, I was like, I'm just gonna ask the mods. I just am gonna ask the mods. 2023 already starting out as the worst year. Like, what's even the point? So, sorry, that's both music. I was thinking. Okay, and here's the other thing. So in Danganronpa 1, I maxed Byakuya. And I think that, like, helped him as a character so much. Like, for me. So I would somewhat like to watch all of the Nagito hangouts now, like, now. Now. Rather than wait until island mode. Because I think he's gonna, because, you know, he's Nagito, right? Like, he's gonna stick around to the end game. I literally don't believe he's gonna die. So I just want to see that little psycho do his thing before the end of the game. Like, I don't want to watch it afterwards. Exactly, it's like a whole confidant. To be honest, you low-key deserve to watch these. Thank you. Thank you. This is like a heavy dose of Nagito though. Like, just so you all know, this is about to rot our brains beyond anything, because it is a lot of Nagito at once. I have been given a link by Sminch. We say thank you for Sminch. Hello Megan, I hope you are well. We could do 2. I've been told that they don't spoil anything apart from, like, GIFs, which I don't care if I'm spoiled on GIFs. I hope this YouTuber gives him something fun. Spoiler chat also helped me. We also thank Spoiler chat. And thank you, Noxy. So would we like to watch some? If we, you know, we might stop after 2. We might watch all of them. Who's to say? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Riz. What's the worst that could happen? So true. What a good question when it comes to Nagito. This is gonna be 24 minutes of Nagito shenanigans, which is horrifying as a concept. Gosh, my goodness gracious. Sorry, let me fix the display scene first, and then we're good to go. Let me move my camera here. Hello, C-Beep. I hope work is going okay. We have at least 3. Okay, we'll see how we're doing after 3, because we all know that I would have hung out with him every single possible time. So that works. That works, I think. Let me know how the music is. The volume.
Danganronpa.
Hey,
The actor is very reliable, as expected of the ultimate affluent progeny. With everyone working together under such a splendid leader, we'll be able to overcome any difficulty. I just realized I'm going to be voicing a lot of Nagisa. Let's hang out.
all right.
Then let's do what we can, just as our leader ordered us to do. I spent time with Nagito looking for clues. It was magical. Hold on. Whereabouts are you in the game? I'm in chapter 4. The Nagito limp by voice? What do you mean? This is just his voice. Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? No.
What?
Hajime, are you feeling sick? Because he doesn't want to give him a present. Or just generally. Where's my present? I hung out with you. Everyone else gets them. Huh? No, not at all.
No.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. I thought something was worrying you. But it'd be weird if you weren't worrying in a situation like this. Nagito was laughing in a carefree way. But seeing him laugh like that was enough to distract me from my worries. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Your Honor, the boys are dating.
Yeah, correct. Thank you so much, Hailing, for the 7 months. Thank you. I hope you're very well. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, Hannah gives him like 4 presents and he's like, really? Thank you so much, Hailing. I hope you're well. The good old days when Hajime didn't know.
Huh?
What? Is something wrong? No, how should I put it? I was just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far. Thank you.
Wow.
No, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks. Oh. But for someone like me to be useful to you and to even receive your words of gratitude makes me happy. You're being too hard on yourself. Baby girl, please. I mean, my talent is just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work, and it's not like I can use it to do anything amazing. Regardless of how lucky I am, or if that luck even exists, I'm just too unimpressive to truly matter. Unlike you guys, Nagito. Why do you sound so happy about that? It's possible that my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know? I mean, I can't even remember what it is. Hi,
There's
One
no
Fish.
mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Somehow, when I see the way Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe he's right. He really does help me in so many ways! The game said I wasn't allowed
Wow,
this!
this place is so fruity. Louisey.
The game said I was banned from this content. Thank you for the 100 biddies. There's so much fruit here. But also, it's so cool, like, seeing the hints of Nagito before, like, the reveal. Like, him being like, oh no, like, I just want to be useful to you guys. And you're like, oh, that's so sweet of him. And now I'm like, yeah, okay, calm down. Stop, you little freak. Stop it.
Hey,
I know. If you'd like, let me help you remember how amazing you are. Let's see. A talent that suits Hajime.
I see.
What about the ultimate serenity? Which part of me did you look at to come up with a title like that? Is that even a useful ability? I'm pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about the ultimate clumsy student? Hey. Well, considering that I suddenly forgot what my talent was, that might be fairly accurate. Then what about the ultimate scatterbrain? Don't go that far. I don't want an ultimate talent like that.
Wow.
Hey, don't take it so seriously. It was just a little joke. Then... How about the ultimate spiky hat? That's not an ability, yo! I know, right?
Right?
But it's gonna be fine. I'm positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. Jeez, he's totally messing with me. But thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Could it be? Was that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. Oh, okay, Hajime, don't go too far. Well, I guess it's too early to say. I need to get to know him better. I hope we get to understand each other better, even if it's just a little bit at a time. This is so much more intense than he gives to anyone else. I'm sorry. I know I'm biased, and I'll admit that I'm biased. This is more than Hajime gives to anyone. Literally after hanging out with Ibuki, he said, I'm so tired, I need to go have a fucking nap. I was completely exhausted. Okay, never mind, he's also tired. He's an introvert, he's struggling, it's fine. I wonder what sort of motive Monokuma is gonna prepare this time. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito? How the tons tables? I'm so blessed to hear you say that to me. I spent time with Nagito today. I hated every second. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, here's a present, you little freak. What are we giving? Okay.
Thanks.
I'm grateful to receive anything you give me. I don't know if it's bad luck or good luck to receive this. I'm looking forward to finding out. To be honest, I don't even know why I thought about talking to him or giving him this toy specifically that Sonia was so offended by. But I felt like the more I left him alone, the bigger my worries would start to grow. You have a scary look on your face. You don't have to be so cautious, you know. I won't do anything. As he said that, he smiled at me. Why is this guy? No, thinking about it is a waste of time.
Hey.
Are you thinking about doing something to me? That's wonderful. I'm totally up for it. I don't mind at all. Okay, that's cool, it's fine. Don't mess with me. I'll never go along with your plans. That's a problem. I don't want you guys to lose sight of yourselves because you doubt and hate me. Something LGBT is happening. I just want to see you guys embody hope. There it is again. What in the world is this hope you keep talking about? What are you planning to make us do? Why am I so misunderstood? I just want to believe in hope, you know.
Hey.
You should think about it seriously for once. What do you think hope is? He's right, I've never actually given it much thought. Hope, for him, hope is absolute good. That's right, that's exactly it. And you guys have the potential to embody it. Do you understand? Hope is a positive force. Everything created by it is an absolute good.
Well, that's obvious.
As long as the seeds of hope have been planted, I will gladly kill someone or be killed in return. Okay. The fact that I'm alive right now is already hope. Chill out, you're going too far again. It's no use, I definitely don't understand what he's talking about at all. But even so, all I can say is it doesn't seem he's trying to trick or trap anyone for the sake of his selfish desires. That's why this is especially troubling.
Hey.
Huh? Are we done talking, Hajime? That's disappointing. But we can still talk anytime, right? Right? Hajime, don't...
See?
After all, we're both boyfriends who yearn for hope. Sorry, friends. I misspoke. Silly me. God. Unless you wanted to, Hajime. After listening to Nagito, I quickly left the area. Bit mean. Alright. You must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. What should I do? Friends.
Yep.
It's okay. Let's just walk around the island like before. Together, sorry. I spent time with Nagito today exploring the island. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Absolutely. What are we gonna give? The ring. Perfect. We gave him that as well. Huh? Is it really okay to accept this?
This is exciting.
Just thinking about the bad luck that's waiting for me is making me feel all tingly. Okay, that reminds me. Your talent is being the ultimate lucky student, right? Proposing in front of titty typing? I happen to think it's extremely boring. For someone who's lucky, you still got dragged into this mess. Doesn't that seem ironic to you?
That's not it.
Not at all. This is simply the beginning of hope. Huh?
Actually,
I was born with a unique type of hope. This current situation is foreshadowing the ultimate luck that will be arriving afterward. What do you mean?
well,
If everything that's happening now seems like bad luck, it's all gonna result in good luck in the end. As long as I exist, that'll definitely happen. So I can't help feeling excited for what's going to happen. Seeing my beloved embodiments of hope trapped on this island and forced to kill each other so pathetically. But
amazing.
it's all just preparation for the good luck that will arrive in the end. I'm going mad from excitement.
What?
Huh? You look confused. Isn't that obvious? He thinks the bad luck happening right now is preparation for good luck? What's wrong with him? Where to begin?
Hey,
Then, allow me to give you an example. Thank you so much. I don't have alerts on this one yet. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Alerts. Boom. Thank you so
Had no
much.
hours for 7 weeks. It's back. I can watch streams again and wish you a wonderful 2023 Louise hug.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Holy macaroni. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. And I'm glad you got internet back. Holy moly. I would be chewing down the walls. Nagito, can you dial it down to maybe a 3? Just like calm it like a little bit. Just... Let's say you end up in a car accident and are hospitalized. Okay. Good stuff. On its own, this would seem like bad luck, right? Well, yeah.
and
But then you meet a lovely nurse at the hospital and end up becoming a lovey-dovey happy couple. Doesn't this ending mean it was good luck? If I get sick in this chapter, you should be my nurse, Hajime. Maybe.
see?
You never would have met her at all if you hadn't experienced the bad luck by getting in a car accident. Isn't that right? That's always been my experience. How is having internet access changing anything about the wall chewing? Because I would be so bored that I would have to do something, and the only thing that came to mind was to chew the wall. Because I wouldn't be able to work, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would just have nothing. All of my friends. And with internet, you would read fanfic and chew. Okay. The bigger the bad luck I experienced at first,
This is exciting.
the good luck that comes afterward is so big that it wipes out all of that bad luck. really happened to you? Didn't I tell you? That is the talent I possess. That's why I'm called the ultimate lucky student. So that's why no matter what happens, he's always acting happy and upbeat. He's an optimist. No matter who is killed, it's just overshadowed by good luck later. Even though it's only a little bit, I sort of understand Nagito's belief. Hajime, don't go too far. But he's definitely messed up. It's hard to imagine there'll be a day when we really can understand each other. I was like, Hajime, please don't understand Nagito too much. That's a lot. I left Nagito and decided to go back to my room. I get it, dude. This is insane. I guess we watch this one and then we stop. But we're only 12 minutes in. I'm so sad.
Jeez.
I understand the pain of having nothing to do.
It's obvious.
But this is just despair that we have to overcome. In the end, everyone's hope will shine bright. Thank you! Is it Ritudo? Hello!
Yep.
Welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, it was just us inviting him. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind. There's plenty of time today. What do you want to do? I spent time with Nagito today talking about various things. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? What would you like to give him? What are we giving him today? You're giving me this? What should I do? I might start liking you even more. I need this to stop. I felt so normal about that interaction and cool and fine. Is that the most replayed section? No, okay, this is upcoming. Spicy. It's a little spicy. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, we're gonna rewatch that. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. With everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to keep pausing because I just need time. Otherwise, my brain will overload and I'll just die. I'll just die. I'll just die. I'll just die. I'm literally just shaking. Wait, I can just keep. Okay, I mean, if you want to keep just watching, I'm down. But this might take us 3 hours. To tell you the truth, I'm really happy, Hajime. With everything you've learned about me, you're still talking to me like this. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just a coward. I'm scared to leave someone like you alone when I don't understand you at all.
How admirable.
Personally, I think it shows great courage to try to understand something you don't understand. You are definitely someone who embodies hope.
Hey.
I wonder what kind of light your talent is going to unleash.
This is exciting.
I really want to find out soon. Who cares about me? Let's talk about you. Sure thing. I'll talk about anything you want. Let's start talking about the moment I came into this world. Do you remember that? Good point.
Hey,
But before that, can I ask you something?
Hajime.
What do you think good luck is? I don't fucking know. Good luck, huh? I'm not really sure I understand, but I think what Nagito is trying to say. Are you trying to say good luck is absolute power?
It's obvious.
Precisely. For me, that's exactly what good luck is. Regardless, it's a power that has terrible results due to the fact that I can't wield it with my own will. An absolute power you can't wield with your own will. That's so interesting! That's so interesting. See, this is why I'm like, I wanted to get to know him, because I feel like the little weirdos, you need to hang out with them the most in Danganronpa 2, because then you're like, oh, they're not actually that. Like, they got some interesting stuff. But like, does he see his power as, like, he sees his power as above him? Like, he has no control. Because if he's the ultimate lucky student, and good luck is absolute power, then he can't like wield that power. He just has to live with it, like controlling him. Potentially. An absolute power that you can't wield with your own will. Isn't that a dangerous thing to have? No, I see. That's just how Nagito views it.
Hey.
Now then, let's start talking about me. Where should I start? I know. This happened when I was in elementary school.
Actually,
One day, my family and I were planning to board an airplane from the San Cristobal airport. Where in the world is that? But surprise, surprise, after we boarded, the airplane was hijacked. Don't you think that's the worst luck? But surprisingly, a meteorite fell at exactly the right time. Well, for a meteorite, it was only the size of a closed fist. Anyway, that falling meteorite struck the hijacker and prevented any further problems. Don't you think that's an amazing act of good luck? But the meteorite also hit my parents and they died. What is happening? That just went one way and then the other way and then right back to the first way. What the fuck? Are you okay? He really is a tall Victorian child. Don't you think that's a terrible act of bad luck? Yeah, but in the end, I obtained my freedom and an immense inheritance. See, it was really amazing good luck all along, right? Negative spoke about this event so optimistically, and my understanding just couldn't keep up with him. A plane hijacking and a meteorite, and his parents died in front of him. There was also the one time in middle school where I was kidnapped by a murderer. Man, don't you think that's just the worst luck? But coincidentally, I found a lottery ticket inside the trash bag that the murderer stuffed me in. After I was safely taken in by the police, I checked out the numbers without giving it much thought.
amazing.
Surprise! I won $300 million! It's no use, my head's starting to hurt. What? And right before I entered Hope Speak Academy. What terrible incident happened? No, I shouldn't tell this story. Tell me. It's impertinent of me to burden you with all this because of my pointless situation. Tell me right now. Walk away. After dominating the conversation, Nagito left. I feel like I still don't know much about it. What are you saying, Hajime? What do you mean? You know that his parents died in front of him and that he has at least $300 million. I feel like I was at least able to understand that. Hajime guessed he had trauma. Ultimate psychologist. True. I was completely exhausted, so I left the area. What's up, freak?
Hello there.
Hajime, are you getting along with the girls at Great Pals?
impossible.
Your gracious invitation makes me want to cry. There's no way I could decline. Okay. I spent time with Nagisa today. Yeah. I guess Nagisa and I grew a little closer today. I'd love to give him. What are we giving him today? Sorry? Okay, firstly, we're giving him a knife. That's a bad idea. Secondly, Mukuro's knife. You can't... Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, hidden somewhere in the school? Oh, okay. That's fine. The blade is too rusty.
Great.
Oh my goodness, I never expected to find something like this here. I see. I was brought to this island just so I could obtain this. I can't tell you how happy I am right now.
Hey.
Hajime, why are you?
Well...
No, the reason doesn't matter. I just want to feel grateful for this good luck. I wanted to be thankful that there's someone who's interested in trash like me. The reason I'm here is because I wanted to hear the rest of what you were going to say earlier.
Yep.
I don't mind. It's no big deal anyway. Tell me. Like I said before, my parents are dead. Since I had no other relatives, it took direct action against me. What does it mean?
Well...
My diagnosis. Stage 3... What? Bro, huh? Okay, hold the fucking phone. Stage 3 I'm gonna mispronounce every word, I'm so sorry. Malignant lymphoma. And to top it off, it's accompanied by frontotemporal dementia? Huh?
This is troubling.
Even now, my brain is deteriorating bit by bit while I'm speaking to you. That's... You're kidding me, right?
Jeez.
My life expectancy is between a half a year to a year? I was accepted into Hope Speak Academy. I believe that balanced things out, but now these killings are occurring, right? You know? As soon as my life entered the final round, it quickly became a roller coaster ride. But it's gonna be alright. No matter the bad luck that happens, good luck always lies just beyond it. The reason I'm alive is because I always believe there's hope, no matter what. Do you understand me now, Hajime? Kiss him. And no matter what his reasons were, I couldn't forgive all the things. I've forgiven them. Kiss him. Kiss him! That's what I've been believing. But still,
Hajime.
You and I are a lot alike. He's gonna live half a year to a year.
Actually...
That's why you understand my feelings. I felt that from the start. I don't feel the unique aura that exists in those who have talent for me. I only detect the scent of a miserable bystander. Just like me. That may be so, but I'm not miserable. I'm different from you. Yeah.
Perhaps...
It seems there's no one who's willing to inherit my soul. I have no parents, no siblings, no relatives, not even friends or acquaintances. Because of my self-righteous thoughts, everyone distanced themselves from me. I was fine with that while I was still healthy, but it's quite lonely to die alone. What's happening? No! No! Thank you.
Kiss him, kiss him, kiss him, kiss him.
Yes.
Hajime, holy shit, Hajime, just kiss a
Hajime.
little freak. Kiss him, kiss him.
Thank you so much, Penguin, for the 3 months of gifted sub to Bluebird. That's so, so lovely. Thank you so much. And Noxie, thank you also so much for gifting that sub to Otato. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna... Now that I'm on the verge of death, I finally realized what I wanted all along. Somebody's love? Somebody's love. You, no! Stop, 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 stop. Cease. Fuck. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. What? This is a 24-minute video and we're gonna be here 5 hours. Everyone distanced themselves. Sorry, we're going back. We're reliving. I was fine with that while I was still healthy, but it's quite lonely to die alone. Now that I'm on the verge of death, I finally realized what I wanted all along. Somebody's love. I read a book about something like that the other day. Huh? It was right of me to cite a book written for the masses. Thanks to that, I was able to gain your empathy. Are you making... Wait. Yeah, I'm satisfied now. You were lying? No, everything you've said up to this point, all of it, it was all lies. Nagito, don't you fucking... I can't do this! I can't. I want to throw something at him. He's a fictional character. I just want to throw him into the sea. I want him to drown. What is happening? Are you lying to me?
Right?
Have you finally decided to kill me? Fuck you! If you want to prepare the perfect crime, then you can kill me and you'll be saved. I can't cope with this game. I can't do this. 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 I can't do it. I can't. I'm canceling him. This isn't even the most replayed moment. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I can get through this. I can get through this. I can do this. I can live. I can cope. I will finish the Nagito free time events and I will make it out alive. I'm strong. I'm so strong. I have amazing mental fortitude. How can I make Nagito go higher in the tier list? He's already number 1.
Boy.
Hannah meditated to make it through experiencing Nagito, playing music so you don't hear the blender whirring in the background.
The way that my brain is just sorry, no loud noises like that. We don't make loud noises on this stream. This is a calm stream. I did not just threaten to drown Nagito. I would never do that. He's a fictional character. He can't have that much of an effect on me, a real life human being. I can do this. I will do this. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Sminch. Will we do an AO3 fanfiction corner? I don't know. I've never felt strongly enough about a character to have to read thousands of words of fanfiction of them. That would be wild, because I feel so normal. I feel so normal. The concept of fanfiction, fan art, I didn't retweet Nagito art yesterday, actually. That was a lie, if you saw that. It was not real. Hannah, do you want me to make you a Nagito plush? If you were just offering, that would be incredibly kind and very sweet, and I would feel very normal about that, because I feel normal about him. It's fine. I feel like I'm in charge right now. The charge of Nagito. We would not give him a charge, because that would be abnormal. That would be strange. That would be... Imagine worshipping this psychotic man. I don't even know if he is psychotic. I think he's just... I don't know what I think he's just... That's called a cult. It's fine. That's called a cult. Kiss. We are in a wave of calm, normal feelings, right? We can do this, everyone. I can do this. Okay. I hate him. Yes, I'm satisfied now. You were lying just now? No, everything you've said up to this point, all of it, it was all lies? Have you finally decided to kill me? If you want, I'll prepare the perfect crime. Then you can kill me and you'll be saved. Let's commit the crime together so respect can become the foundation of hope. You can do it, I believe in you. After all, you tolerated someone like me this entire time. I'm sure a bright hope is sleeping inside you too. Nagito, just tell me one thing and be honest. If you didn't have your ultimate luck, what would you be doing instead?
You're right.
I guess I'd probably be living a peaceful life. A boring, normal life with no hope and no despair. I see. That's all. Goodbye. I could hear Nagito's voice in the distance.
Please, don't forget, from the bottom of my heart, I am truly in love with the hope that sleeps inside you.
I need to leave. I need to go. I just need time alone. I just... He like, they voiced it and everything. They were just like, we have to voice that. We have to like keep that in. We
Community. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go, lesbians! Bunch of lesbians at the zoo.
SMHK people can never confess their feelings normally.
So true. He literally says he's in love with Hajime in Japanese. I'm gonna die. I'm not going to live. In the end, everything Nagito said, I don't know what was true and what was lies. But even so, there might have been a definite truth hidden somewhere in his heart. Yes, he loves you! If there wasn't, there was no way I could feel this mysterious bond between Nagito. I'm gonna die. If he does obtain the hope he wants, what is he gonna do? Strangely enough, I feel like I want to see that. I'm going to throw up. How is this real? How is this real? How is this real? How is this real? What does this bond do for Nagito? Come on, Hajime. Come on. He just said he's in love with you. You figure it out. Figure it out. Did you've obtained Nagito's undergarments?
I'm getting ripped tonight. R.I.P. that teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
Louise, I'm heading off. Going to shave my face. Wish me luck, I don't cut my face up too bad.
Good luck. So he gave, as a sign of how close you are, he was like, here's my underwear. Thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Good luck. You've got this. Don't you give your homies underwear? Not ever, actually. Weirdly. Not even once. Undies fresh off the Nagito. I like the idea that like you're still walking away and Nagito's like, I'm in love with you, and then you're still walking away and he's like, what other option do I have? And he just takes off his pants, takes off his underwear, and is like throws them at you. They just like land over Hajime's shoulder and he's like, thanks. I'll take those. Great. Cool. What the hell on earth was this? My brain chemistry will never be the same again.
Nagito screaming from the other end of the hallway, ha ha ha, Jimmy. I'm like,
Jimmy.
definitely, probably, for sure in love with you. Have my undies.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Do they have a description? Nagito's favorite boxer shorts, even when the laundry got soaking wet from a sudden rainstorm. This pair of lucky underwear was the only thing that stayed dry. Well, that's very sweet. That's very kind of you. I left the area deep in thought. I'm sure you are, bud. I'm sure you are. Wow. He's really hard on himself, but he's really calm and easygoing. Yeah, he's really calm. We get along well, and being with him brightens my mood. I just want to get to know him a little better. I feel so fine. He's not trying to trick anyone for selfish reasons. That was what makes him so creepy. When he flashes that carefree smile, I can't understand a single word he says. Nagito believes that whenever he experiences terrible luck, a much greater hope always comes afterward. Is that why he always acts so carefree, no matter what happens? In the past, his good luck was always preceded by horrific bad luck. I can sort of understand why he feels just blind devotion towards hope. I've been truly in love with the hope that sleeps inside you. How do I know anything he said was true or not? What will happen to him if he ever gets the hope he desires? Hajime's really caught up on the whole like love portion of that, and if that's real, it's cool. So how is everyone doing? Because I'm unwell. What the fuck? 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 I'm gonna read. I'm scared of like what fanfiction is like in the Danganronpa community, because I feel like there's a bunch of there's probably going to be a bunch of things that I will read and be like, ugh. And then there's some stuff I'll read and I'll be like, wow, that was the most incredible thing I've ever witnessed with my own eyes. Holy guacamole. You'll spoil yourself. Oh, I'm not going to read it. I was just saying generally. I think he's a little shit. He's a gay little shit and I'm okay with that. High highs and low lows. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like the age demographic for Danganronpa writing might be low. Hajime! God, I'm not doing great. What did you learn about him from this experience? He's the best. He's in love. I will never be the same again. After all that, where does Nagito place on the list? Well, he was already first, and I don't know how to put him higher. I don't know how to move him up in the rankings, and he's already first. It's quite difficult. You'll definitely love Joshua. I know Joshua from Kingdom Hearts, and I think you'll be right purely from Kingdom Hearts. Who has died so far? I'll show you. Hold on. Oh yeah, everything's very green a lot. Okay, so Nagito's around. Dead. Alive. Alive. Dead. Alive. 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 Hiyoko, dead. Mihiru, dead. Mikan, dead. Ibuki, dead. Peko, dead. The whole bottom row is deceased. Hiyoko died. Hiyoko died. Mikan killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. I'm very well, Julia. I just watched all of Nagito's free time events and I'm a changed woman and I'll never be the same. So I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty chill. The whole bottom row killed each other. Oh, that's true actually. Peko killed Mihiru and Mikan killed Ibuki and Hiyoko. Damn. Damn. And then these two killed each other. They've all killed people in the same row as them. Killed each other. One of them killed one of them, but yeah. I gotta watch those VODs. You will see me absolutely lose my mind. Just, maybe that's a good thing. But just so you know, it was like an hour for me to do one thing in the trial. Like the trial went so well and so fast, and then it all fell apart very quickly. Let's hang out with Chiaki. Oh, never mind, it's bedtime. Sorry. Wow. Cozy. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. Oh yes, by the way, if you weren't here, there's no food here. We've been trapped in a different place. It's like basically like two kind of small towers that are attached to each other. And we're locked in, and there's no food. And he'll only let us out once someone dies. It's only your second day. It's so jeez of you to do this, and all I can say is jeez.
Killing!
You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want? My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone, please gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. I would not sleep all day. Or just go sleep in the tower. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I hope the movie night is going very well, Pinky. It's wonderful. We watched all of the Nagito free time events, and it was incredible. My life has changed forever, and I'll never be the same person again. Bye-bye! Okay then, goodbye! I would succumb to this motive. Like, I mean, eventually someone would have to. I don't think I even, like, as much blamed the people. Oh, I don't know. Because, like, we are starving to death. Why did no one bring snacks? Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use. My stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. I like how he's complaining about the futon as if he's not optionally sleeping here. And went to sleep. Just because of nom nom nom.
So,
today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than most people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. But he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. He can't live without me. He's usually cold toward me, but he always takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but after he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. Those were the results!
this is troubling.
What? I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. What's going on? Good morning, Hajime! I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and headed straight to the lounge. Hajime's dying. He's gonna get sick. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Great Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Don't you want to wake everyone else up? Just in case? No? I don't expect much from Monokuma. Wow, you really said fuck everyone else, Hajime. Jeez. Okay. I see. I don't think it hurts to knock on anyone else's door, but the thing about them. Oh, hello everyone. Jesus. Where's the other one? Who's the other one? Sonia. Where's the other one? Hello. Okay. Come on, Ishiaki. Are you gonna Great Tower? Huh? She walked by me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki? Oh, I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? At least we have the Tamagotchi when we starve to death. Yay! Welcome. Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Good morning.
Oh, I'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine at all. Want to go to Great Tower together? I feel fine, I think. Is she really okay? Well, we'll figure that out. Hello! Akane, what are you doing here? Well, I've been thinking about this statue.
Based on my gut feeling.
It's not alive or anything, but it has a strong aura. I can't think of it as a regular human aura. This thing might be the most powerful creature on the island. Yes! That sure gets me going. Is this a person? The nameplate says ogre, so isn't it a statue of an ogre?
All right.
No, it's my favorite character. Well, one of my favorites. Thank you so much! Thank you for converting to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ogre or whatever, it's fine as long as it's strong.
Yo.
Oh, looks like it's almost time. I'll head for to Great Tower first. Is she thinking about fighting the strongest creature on the island? Is she gonna fight the statue? Thank you so very, 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 very much, Rikabu, for the 55 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Game Waisumi to Sakura. I guess like none of them know. Like, so Sakura's stage name was Ogre, so to her it wasn't like an insult. But they don't know that. It's just very sad. Yashihiro called her Ogre. Yeah, which I thought was an insult for ages, and then I realized, oh, that was just her stage name. Hello everyone! Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. If we're getting screwed the most, obviously we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys. Stop waiting.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Okay, well that's bad. Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we have all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No, no.
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy?
Hey,
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning. You are sick. Monokuma Tai Chi? Alright, start the music! Hajime, come on, bud.
make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self. Control your breathing slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle. Naturally, just as you are.
This music is beautiful.
Your body and mind.
Oh my god, yeah, his shirt is. I just saw his arms. This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Don't dawdle.
Hajime's dying. We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences, and make sure you remember that. Someone kill someone. Kill me, I offer. You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
I know already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Causality. It seems the plausibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen. Why can they not eat? So they're trapped inside the towers. There's no food, and that's like the motive for killing, is that they won't get out of the towers until someone kills someone.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. I'm gonna die in a place like this. I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait till we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Going from like, okay, so in my brain right now, basically like Hajime and Nagito just had the love confession like last night. So now I'm like, oh. Do you mean that you'd rather die? Like Nagito has just offered for Hajime to kill him, to save himself. Christ. Hi Duke, how you doing? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying? What's up? You mean secretly getting food from your future foundation buddy, Toji? I swear you better. You tell her. Tell him.
So,
Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier. So, let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
I
which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Grove Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. It doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to die. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You okay? My theory is that Kazuichi simply cannot disassociate himself from his circumstances, like no matter what he's feeling overstimulated and stressed. I like that theory. I like that, like the feeling of when you are just like completely overwhelmed like that and you just cannot stop it. Don't you have snacks as gifts? I do, don't worry about it. They're pretend until we leave and then they're real again. Mom, I pumped in my pants. You really did. Oh, it's okay. I'm on the verge of death and every and all movement is bringing me closer. Let's go hang out with everyone. Hajime, he's got his own little way of thinking. I kind of want to hang out with Nekomaru because I'm like, why are you here? What's up? Which Chewy characters were in Kingdom Hearts? Was it just Neku and Josh? Beats and Rhythm? Is that what that were the names? Like there were two like musical names. I think that was it. Rhyme. Beat and Rhyme.
Huh?
Don't worry about what Kazuichi said. I don't think you're a traitor at all. What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out?
Understood.
Yeah, you don't mind. Let's see. Let's try looking for a way to escape. Okay. I spent time today exploring the funhouse with Nekomaru. That's not exhausting. Or using our calories or anything. Looks like Nekomaru, you're a little closer. Let's give him a present. Do we have oil? Something to keep him alive. I don't know. Not all of this food, of course. That would be strange. Gosh, I don't know if I have anything that you would want. I have so much stuff for Chiaki. I give you some moon rock. Do you want that? That's kind of funny. Fishing? Do you want to go fishing? Can we give you the man's nut? Oh, damn it. Fall to the dark side. Well, I don't know if I want that. Tissue? Do you want a frog? Have a frog.
Huh?
It's fine. He said he forgot his charger. His charger is at the cottages, so we cannot plug him in. I mean, maybe he'd come back. But I don't know if that would count as a death. I have no clue. It's probably all my business, but that might be someone who wants some more. You don't have to give it to me, so what do you think about finding a more effective path? I am so bad at present giving. It's fine. Chiaki, I know that I know that I have stuff you like. Chiaki. Thank you, Chiaki. Hello, Chiaki. What's up? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Fine. Christ. Akane, let's hang out then. Food. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? Food. I spent time trying to cheer up Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. I'd love to give her a present. Let's give her food. Actually, don't I have like trainers? A real spy? I don't know if she'd like that. I'll give it to her. Ah, this one! I gotta have this one. As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days. You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating, Hank? My name is Hajime. Okay. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? She ate the trainers. Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better than where I grew up. Well, there is no food. It's fine. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning. Sorry? Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you say that like it's no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. Even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. That probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs. Huh? Like? At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that. I'm pretty sure Akane's talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? What did he tell him to do? Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go with cosplay. Oh, roller skate! Oh, we're going cosplay. Did he make you cosplay? Cosplay? Is that tasty? Roller skating, right?
I see.
Nah. Oh, wait. Yeah? No. Oh.
What?
What happened? Well.
What's that mean?
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right? That would definitely make your stomach cold. But that's not the issue.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Was that one of the things Hajime thought of? Well, they were just saying about it before. Alright, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal. Your fourth meal, Akane! Wow, look at you! The rest of us are starving to death! What kind of past does she have? A very sad one! No! I parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. If this keeps going until I die. Whoa, what am I thinking? I like to imagine that Hajime just slapped his own cheeks and went, well, no. If I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it, what the fuck is the exit? Whoa, Hajime, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. No need to swear. The final dead room. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Win the life-threatening game that oh god. I'm gonna let Hajime die. We'll be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. That's it. That's not that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side. That's right. That's right. That's definitely it. Die. Thank you so much, T-Bird, for the 25 months. Holy guacamole, that's such a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're so well. Happy New Year to you too. That's right, that's definitely it. Then I should go to the final dead room. I've barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Perfect then for us to go to the dead room where we're going to be challenged. Amazing. Hello Akane. Hello Nekomari. You two should become best buds. IMO. It's in the strawberry one, right? Yeah. What's the elevator in the strawberry? Oh, okay. I understand. Woo. Oh, it's so gross and creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it! I finally did it! I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this! I can finally get out!
Hold it!
You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? She's good class. Chucky's gonna murder us! Chucky and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it all? This morning I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden... Not ding dong ding dong. Oh! I began to feel faint and I lost consciousness. Jesus Christ. This part is so heartbreaking. He really tricked himself into believing that. Yeah. Huh? I don't like that. How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. Oh, Hajime. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
Hajime doesn't have eggs. He's starving. He's so hungry. He's passing out. I've been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played in my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself. What? My body won't move. This has never happened to me before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. So it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. He's gone without eating for 3 days now? That's already 5 minutes until 7 AM. Oh no! I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Honey. How long does the elevator take? It's fine. It's gonna be great and cool. Just Hajime's spirit. Oh wait, oh, we don't need the elevator. Oh. Ah, Hajime, good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
Oh my goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine. So may I take a bite out of you? You got a stomachache. Oh my. Now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake. I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to the Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Crimson. I hope you're well. Oh no, she ate everyone. Oh dear. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. He didn't deserve that. No! On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. What the hell? He just came back, you little evil children. Oh, the Mimimis again! Oh my god. That's not fair.
A body has been discovered!
How are we gonna kill that, Hannah? A chapter ago, Beacon's voice made another victim.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
What the hell? Oh my god! A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my heart pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? But I was finally able to speak. My voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. What is this? Oh no, it's passed on to the next victim. Hajime, stop talking like that. No.
My robotic doubloon's gone.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. No, get your doubloons back. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. They fucking beheaded him. Nakamaru. No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt about that. There's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out. No! What happened? Akane, move. Move it. Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekamaru. No! Oh no! She's carrying his head.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back.
Oh, my tears are so sparkly. Hi, AJ. No more Mikon voice. Mikon voice claims another victim.
I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekamaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekamaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekamaru?
Aya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekamaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekamaru back from the dead, and he'd already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Kill him. Akane, calm down. Actually, don't kill him.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation. Can we have food first? Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekamaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Wow! Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Nom 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 nom. Ugh. I bought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for the class trial. I was thinking, if we have to investigate whilst having not eaten, we're gonna do a terrible job. Thank you for the hydrate.
Damn it.
My man's over met a sun cat. I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat fast. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you guys got a stomachache. We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Ugh.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh yeah. The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. Dead. They're all dead. You mean the guys in Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Great Tower because we have Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. Yeah. I hear something. What do you hear? Could it be Nekomaru?
damn it.
Of course not. Sonia. No. He's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound? What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. They could be starving to death. You're right. They should have had the body discovery announcement already. God, you got a bit of energy back in Hajime and he's back to being a bitch. Jesus. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. What about Gundam and the other guys? Yeah. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, well there's chains. First we need to look at the Monokuma file. Wow, dead. Really? The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Enjoy your life, penguin. You're correct. You're correct. Gundam is very important. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? I wonder, Hajime. But was there a reason they needed to club him over and over again? Whoa, what's this club next to Nekomaru? What? Mikon just did the autopsy for fun. I think it only aided us in the first one. But I think it's pretty... We'll figure it out. We got Kazuichi, I guess. Hajime's just a little hunky and tired. Just a little bit. She did the second autopsy, but I don't remember it helping. Like, it didn't play into the case, whereas the first one did. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much. Whoa.
Cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something. How did they get it?
It is strange, no?
Also, why did the killer? Yeah. Prize and hell, I do not believe I have seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Is that the ultimate weapon? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. New looking hammer. Amazing. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus behind me is the door to Great Pool. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. Probably. I would imagine. The pillar has blood on it. The pillar is broken. I imagine maybe. This might come up again. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar? Thank you! Maybe the pillar chirps. It's true. Thank you so much.
I hope you had a lovely holiday. Calendar and Queen Side
Thank you.
Hug Side Tentacle Louisey High.
Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. That is so kind. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely new year. It's all coming together.
Damn it.
If you got soaked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. But he was tied up.
Now then.
Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Jeez, you're more forceful than usual. It's almost like someone you cared about just died.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
You tried.
Didn't I tell you?
Oh, Christ!
All right. If that's how it's gonna be,
Tell you.
my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already. God, I love him.
Why?
He's so mad. It's no use. I won't even budge. If 2 people can't even move this pillar, then I think it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. I like siblings. That's cute. I like them. Reminds me of the murder mystery we played on the 31st. That sounded so cool. I really want to do like a murder mystery dinner thing. That would be really fun. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Yeah, which I have thought about. What is this? Door at the far back is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. Here's the thing. Okay, so I think the elevator could have worked. Because I think something that's gonna come up in the trial is the body sensor thing. I think if like Nekomaru's dead, would that still count? And therefore they could send that, like, they could do it to the grape side. rather than the strawberry side and like work it out so it doesn't implicate them. It looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door, with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? It's either for like implication or... Well, here's how I see it as like the killer is from the strawberry side. So either someone set it up to look like this or it's the case of like the killer is from the strawberry side. So they have to chain up the strawberry side so no one interrupts the killing. But then they also don't want it to be obvious that it's from the strawberry side. So they leave. No, because then how do they make it grape again? Whilst leaving it chained up. Oh, okay. What if it's killed on grape, Nekomaru's killed on grape side, but they refuse to let strawberry side in the room? So even if the rooms switch, they can't get it. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. My brain melting. Yes. What a mood. As soon as there was the whole section on like, well, this is the grape side and this is the strawberry side, and then I was like, the death is gonna happen here. This is exactly what the death will take place. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That'd be the fatal wound, right? Pretty fatal. But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacks Nekomaru didn't hold back. That's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? Yeah, I was getting used to the idea. But now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. Hajime's, he's catching up, okay? Hi, Pachi, how you doing? Yeah, you really did join the stream. During the murder. Yes. Maybe Hajime was the dumb bitch this whole time. I mean, he walked away from that Nagito conversation being like, what did that mean? What are these feelings that I'm having for Nagito? What is this connection that I share with Nagito? And he didn't conclude anything. Silly little goon. Oh god. Sorry, just reliving the Nagito free time events in my brain. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Hmm? What is?
Well,
if they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? No way I joined and the robot is fucking dead. I'm so sorry. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over? About to send me down the Komihina rabbit hole again. I need to bring down people with me, okay? Because then I can, when I'm done with Danganronpa, I can be like, hello, does anyone have fan art or fanfiction? You should send them to me. We watched the free times? Yes. I don't know, it took a long time because I was dying. Maybe from about like 40 minutes, 30 minutes into the VOD is when we start looking at the free times. It does take a very long time. You ever tell someone that you're in love with the hope inside them? Do you ever say that that person can kill you because you want them to be saved? Do you ever... I've been taking down the art on my wall, which means I just have blue tack to play with constantly, which is a very bad thing. Just taking out my aggression on the blue tack. No, I haven't, but thanks for asking. Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot? But they went against Coach Nekomaru, he ain't the type to die easily.
What's that?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. Did he lose charge? You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who'd be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Really going deep on the heart and comfort. Huh? There's something protruding from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? Oh, yes, right. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. This press the good night button on the back of my neck help me fall asleep to sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode? But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night button. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell, it seems like oil. Not blood? Weird. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was done. Crazy that. Is the rope tied in a noose? Oh, is it like over his feet? Huh? The Heart No Comfort tag on A3 is slowly being phased out for the VOD tag. Don't want to call out? Oh, just a little bit. Not wrong, but yeah. Cool. This oil. For Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood. Great. Which means all of this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. That's a whole lot of robot blood. It's not going to be easy to clean up. Hashime Hinata, you are just... Thank you so much for the follow, Clayton. Found your YouTube VOD channel and played through Kingdom Hearts 3. Just want to let you know I really enjoyed your content. Thank you so much. That's really lovely. Welcome. Who's your favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Welcome. No, now's not the time to even worry about that.
Boy.
All that spilled Baja Blast juice.
It's gonna get really sticky. Cleaning that is gonna be not fun. Thank you for the 100 biddy. Hajime, someone's dead. Hajime looking at his dead friend like, God, it's gonna be a bitch to clean. We are so used to dead bodies, now we just gotta think about cleaning it. They don't even have to clean it themselves. He's just worried for whoever's gonna have to. Oil on the floor. Oil on the floor. Body under table. Oil on the floor. There's a sturdy. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to the... There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg, which is also sturdy. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. But even if they bound him up, the killer still had to deal with a robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to blind Nekomaru? Blind, even. Also, the tip of this wire. It's like it's been tied in a loop, but what was the point of this? Metal wire! So sturdy. Yes, they did mistype study. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? I guess for now, this is all I can do. God, where are these guys? They haven't received food or anything, but can they pick up the pace? Hi Mike, how's it going? Nekomaru. Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What did you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Yeah, look. There are a lot of these small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
Oh, okay. Oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Well, because they're probably from the pillar, Hajime. Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. If you haven't figured it out yet, Hajime, I don't know if you ever will, so... It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Worst part is they all also had the body discovery announcement, but they have no idea who. I just assumed they were like passed out. Like asleep from lack of food.
I see.
In this case, it's Monokuma file. There is no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding the murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, is it safe to assume that Great Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chucky's handbook and left it in Great Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different colors is because the floor lighting is changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case.
Then...
It is decided. The two towers are the same building. Which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Great Tower and Strawberry Tower. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? I don't know how to roll. No, I clicked on the wrong thing!
How cruel. It is strange.
This place truly makes my mind go. So true. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so I just wait for it.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There was something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. 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 What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. Thank you for the follow. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, what happened. I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell asleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's not been on my mind for a while. So Akane maybe could have solved or stopped them. Oh no! She was the only one that got up. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound?
Boy.
This whole case makes my brain go wow. Also, I've been lurking, but have you heard of Nagito?
Have I heard of Nagito? Maybe I have heard of him once in a dream, in a nightmare, in an alternate reality. Nagito has destroyed my brain. What is Nagito? Who is Nagito? He's in love with Hajime, canonically. Actual canon. Nagito. I hear it on the wind. I hear it in my dreams. I hear it at all times. I open the fridge. I hear Nagito. I put food in my oven. Nagito. The water is running as I wash my hands. Nagito, Nagito, Nagito. I'm losing my mind. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That's very kind. How's it going, Orange? Did she have that monologue prepared in advance? Yeah. I don't think her girlfriend reality is very solid. Do you know Lahi? I will play you Lahi. Lahi? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 AM. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you've got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Uh-oh. What's up, Chucky? What is it? You seem lost in thought. The final dead room. The final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of this crime consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. That's what I said, Chucky. We're on the same wavelength. Hajime's on his own, but we're on the same.
Yep.
So if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well...
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? She's a gamer girl. What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Please smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Holy, getting into the 20s.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the 20 months of support. Holy guacamole. Thank you. Thank you for the prime as well. But I hope you're doing good. Hajime is skateboarding through his gay thoughts. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good new year. For sure, Clayton. Well, I think so at least. Hearing your voice was just what I needed tonight. Let anxiety wash away to Hannah's detective shop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry.
It's not like that.
Huh? It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you? Akane can hear on another level.
Hey.
What kind of sound is that? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Oh, it's the telephone! Right? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Something's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane?
hey.
Well, that sound is annoying and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. She's going through this thing called grief. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Favorite character so far? Nagito. Nagito and Hajime. Huh? Oh, I get it. She... Oh, I get it. She liked Nekomaru. Like, they were the closest bond. Oh, egg on my face. Whoops. Christ, Hajime. She didn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go. Yeah, if you say so. My lord. Hajime. Are we sure? It's a telephone! Nagito, I'm coming! Nagito! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! You don't have to worry! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like the phone is ringing. It sure looks like it. The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Hello? Hello? Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Damn right. Oh, you finally answered. A voice. It would have taken him less time to just cross over. Unless the elevator's broken. The voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you all still in Strawberry House?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Ooh, that's juicy. I like that. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. We can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but you can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? So, crazy thing. Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's where it was. That's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Why was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Well, yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Hajime!
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. I really hope he does something. Am I right? Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
Christ. Hajime. It's true, but Hajime! So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. Excuse me. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button? What if the door button isn't broken, but just because of Nekomaru it won't work? Obviously the door can't be opened, but the door button might still work, technically. Thank you very much for the follow. The door button to Strawberry Hall. Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? Exactly. I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently, Kazumichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. I really hope he does something. It's the only time he will, right? It's like everyone's just like, fuck Kazumichi, man. I wasn't gonna say anything, but he's really not been doing much, has he? The Monokuma isn't gonna wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazumichi can fix it soon, if not... Uh-oh. Hey? Are you listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Am I Nagito? 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 Nagito. All this delicious hope. Oh my god. I am Nagito. Oh my god, look at the Nagito emotes in chat. This is the hope I've been dreaming of. Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't haunt me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. This is the best moment of my life. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? Hajime, but I might have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Are we gonna get internal monologue from Nagito? Like we do Hajime? I'm going to scream. Okay. And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us, damn it!
How pitiful.
It is tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
An internal monologue would require Nagito to have thoughts other than Hope and Hajime. We can just think about Hajime consistently for a very long time. It's fine. Are we getting intrusive gay thoughts? The gay thoughts are so intrusive that they have taken over as the protagonist. Fanfiction moment. Welcome back, Lord. Good job. Man, I hope my boyfriend is doing okay in Grape Tower. I love grapes. And Hope and Hajime. Wow! Thank you for the follow. Get the Monokuma Val, right?
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
Wow. And there's a bonus item.
It's
The Monokuma file.
all. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat.
Damn right.
Damn, they were still not eating until we freaking investigated the whole room and the body before they got food. It's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it? I don't need food.
Yearn for.
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there is no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Oh, well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. What? I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. I'm gonna scream. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Can you emote the Nagito art while playing him? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. That's his like wide-eyed happy one. Ah, such beauty. There is no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. What the fuck is wrong with you? Such love for Nagito. I found a good stream. I feel so normal about this man. I just want to like chew off his arm, but I adore him. Thank you for the follow. Now through the crazy eyes. If I could make my eyes into literal spirals, I would for this. Hey you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying in Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Hiko suggested we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And
must
that
be the will of causality.
was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised.
Boy.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Ma said satisfy your hunger since he knows Nagito cannot satisfy his thirst with Hajime and Grape Tower Wheezy hee.
Thank you for the 100 bits. So true, actually, canon, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's 100% canon. No doubt about it. Thank you so much. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, it wouldn't be this difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey, hey!
What was the sunrise? How do you know when the sunrise was? We're trapped in a building with no window. It's fine. What was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. The clock? I feel like we've had two different experiences in this place. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously? That thing was super loud! Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength with trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. You're insane. You're just like a little... This is the clock everyone's been talking about, right? Huh. I never knew this clock had an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. That probably means something. Right. I don't think anyone is ever on the same wavelength as it. Sometimes Hajime. That's about it. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Great Palace. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. I like how he also has Hajime's trait of internally thinking half of what he, like, internally thinking half of it and always ending it externally. Like, he thinks all of the thoughts inside his brain and then he's like, wow, I'm glad I concluded that out loud. It's very nice of them. What's up? Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to check on the blah 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 on the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 AM.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's bag. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
Why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep, so I just sat on the lounge, set off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back. What a mood.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until just now. Then, during the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? Nagito, do you never just stare at a wall and like 3 hours pass because you're just so trapped in your little brain that you're just like, nothing exists, and then you start getting hungry and you're like, I can't even, the idea of getting up for food makes literally no sense to my brain whatsoever. I just have to sit here and stare and think, and that's it. You never get that ever? Not even about hope or anything? Nagito has so many mental illnesses, but ADHD is not one of them. Ah, that would be it then. That would be it. Me, ADHD, him, no ADHD. It all makes sense. Good for him. Lucky you. Jeez. By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. That can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories with the dead. You're Brain too full of hope. Brain too full of hope to have ADHD. Canonical. Beautiful. So, oh my god, does he have a pet? Hold on. He doesn't have a little pet? My poor boy. That's why he's like this. He doesn't have a little pet for himself. Yeah, that's not right. I wonder what he would name it. I have one guess. Let's play a game, okay, AJ? I've got one guess about what he would name his pet, right? It's four letters. Starts with H. It does start with H. Really? How? Did you get that? Wow. Yeah, H. H is the first one. Okay, you want number two there, honestly. Jim. Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was all that about?
You...
Yo, actually, AJ. Aluka or Nagito? This or that? Aluka or Nagito? Nagito. Okay, interesting. Cool. I like it. Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. What? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out my room. This is Alika. She's a character in Hunter x Hunter, but Nagito reminded me of her. Because she has like the good luck, bad luck kind of vibe. Kinda. The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. As I went down the hall toward the lounge.
Hey! What are you doing?
Beautiful. She's crazy. No, she's wonderful. She's a little angel. She's very not Nagito.
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it.
Like, Yihiko, how are you producing this sound? Please stop.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Wow. Man, it totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. This is such a hard to grasp situation. He finds it difficult. He's finding it tough. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Danny. How's it going? Yes, high-key recommend Hunter x Hunter. My favorite anime ever in the world. Ringing like that, not cool, Yihiko. I thought we decided Akechi isn't baby girl. To be fair, baby girl it's a subjective thing. Some people probably find Akechi very baby girl. Akechi is not baby girl to me. But others may baby girl him all they please. For me, baby girl, he's a little beyond baby girl. Baby girl to me is like Dimitri. Dimitri to me is like actually the most baby girl character that's ever existed in the world, potentially. Apart from maybe Reagan. Reagan or Dimitri. costume on. Hey AJ, what's up? Do you say the X in Hunter? I don't know. I just say Hunter Hunter. Hunter Hunter. If Dimitri is one, what does baby girl mean? Okay, so to me, baby girl is like... Okay, so these are all vibes, right? So you don't like, you know what scrunkly means, right? You know scrunkly. No! What? Okay, Victor from Arcane is scrunkly. Emmett is scrunkly. They're little scrunkles. They're like kind of just a little, I don't know. It's like, it's a vibe. I don't know how to describe it with like specific terms. Dramatic, theatrical, tragic boy. Very tragic. Tragic is a scrunkle must-have, IMO. But I don't think they have to be super theatrical, no. But pretty much, yeah. Baby girl is like, they're a little pathetic, but they're also a male wife. They're also like, they could be a little bit insane, but they mean well, like deep down. They're just like Reagan is the baby girl. Reagan is so baby girl. Dimitri is so baby girl. Vitamin D deficient is scrunkly. Yes. Yes. Shiapoof is baby girl. Shiapoof could be baby girl to someone. I wouldn't call Shiapoof baby girl, personally. I think Arcane is missing a baby girl. I think you're right. There is no baby girl in Arcane. Scrunkly is usually tallish, angular features, look like they don't get enough sleep, and leave their clothes in the wash a little too long. Yes! It's very like Victorian child. like they're very like lanky and tall, and like maybe... No! Stop. Maybe all of their clothes don't fit. It is Emmett. Yeah. Today I learned I am baby girl. Have you had an insane moment? Can you describe these in Danganronpa terms to me? God, I think some people would say Nagito is very baby girl. I haven't seen Alice in Borderland, but I really want to. And I think I've seen TikTok edits of that character, and I think yes, actually. Are they like blonde, long hair? Like, well, shoulder length hair? Adachi is very baby girl. I get Adachi being baby girl. Like, baby girl has to have like a set, like a drop of pathetic to them. IMO. Adachi can't be baby girl. Oh. You said baby girls mean well deep down. Well, I think they have to like have like this. Okay, but here's the thing, the criteria doesn't work. It's all a vibe. It's all vibes. So I completely agree with the Adachi baby girl, but then Dimitri and Reagan are also baby girl. Is Phoenix right, baby girl? He could be actually, with his little sweater. Yeah, for sure. But I also think Edgeworth could be baby girl. The criteria doesn't work. I'm just trying to describe you the vibes. I'm sorry.
Baby girls always have to mean well except for when they don't. Why is that a difficult concept?
I'm sorry, AJ. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Best male characters, bloody, slutty, and a little pathetic. Edgeworth is really baby girl. Yeah. Gundam is sitting here while Nagito is logic diving about baby girl. Edgeworth is baby girl. Yeah. You know, like himbo, right? You know what himbo means, right, AJ? Can only boys be baby girl? Yes, only boys can be baby girl unless it's like in a father-daughter situation, in which case then the girl can be baby girl. IMO. Like Joel Ellie, you know? That's like a whole different baby girl. The father is also baby girl. I mean, I guess they technically could be. How does himbo come into it? So like himbo is also a vibe, right? It's like it's a similar naming thing as himbo. It's a little like looser on the criteria, but yeah. Himbo's a big dumb heart of gold dudes with muscles. Yes, but okay, but take those terms and just like squint your eyes and let them fuzz a little bit. That's basically it. Like you're gonna take these ideas and you're just gonna like widen the margin area a little bit. Ito is a himbo for sure. Kronk is the himbo. Ito is full himbo to me. He's not baby girl. IMO. So a baby girl is a squint-eyed fuzzy himbo. No. I'm just talking generally with all of these terms about the vibe of them. Child is pretty baby girl, I guess. I don't know Child well enough. Slang 101 in 2023. This is just fandom slang. It's like the days when you had to Google what OTP was, you know? We're there. I'll find a baby girl. I believe in you. I believe in you. Honestly, I could see Battler becoming one. A baby girl is a himbo, but questionable. In a way, you'd show him to someone and they'd be concerned in your taste in men. Child is a rat bastard. Oh. See, bastard is another one. Like, bastard is like a vibe as well. Like, for me, Akechi is a lot more bastard, like lovingly bastard than he is baby girl. I mean that with like all the love in my heart. He's my favorite character in Persona 5. Nekomaru died for this. He died so we could learn. Yes, I think baby girl have to be good male wife. Like, I think that has to happen. But male wife is also a thing on its own. Like Toma in Genshin, the fandom is like, that is the most male wife thing to have ever lived. Which, again, I don't know, but Adachi is a male wife now. You have to see the vision, like not who he is at the end. The idea of Nagisa just going off on a manic tangent investigation. Yuba is a male wife? Yeah. I don't even know him, but yeah, absolutely. Toma is male wife? Toma is male wife? Perfect. Itachi's baby girl, like that's baby girl to me. Yeah, I agree. Itachi's really baby girl to me. 14 has a good male wife? Do I know that? You know how Danganronpa does that thing where you stop to talk and then the characters say everything you've just said? What is Gundam? I don't know. An angel. Perfect. Incredible. I don't know what Gundam is. He's kind of himbo, but he's not, I don't know about his muscular status. Slight himbo, yeah. This is what Nagito thinks about when he's, sorry, I should have been saying all of this in Nagito's voice to make it like real. Fandom Tanaka is above such meager descriptors. Hell yeah. To be safe. I think I'm okay. Thank you. I'm gonna come up with a great baby girl. Just wait. Okay. We'll see you in like an hour. Okay. And you're gonna go, Hannah, I've done it. What incarnation is Blorbo? Okay, I can't help you here. I don't call any characters Blorbos. I'm not really a fan of the term Blorbo. That's passed to me. I think Blorbo is just like, I like it. You know those like very round plushies? I like when a character is made into one of those round plushies. That's a Blorbo. A plushie. That's not a Blorbo. That's a person. Blorbo is just your fave, the best, one to study. Blorbo is just a word Tumblr uses for their favorite character. It can be anyone, as long as they consume your brain completely. Okay, I see. That makes the most sense. Sure. I like it. Well, I don't know. I still want to use Blorbo, but I now understand what Blorbo means. Yes, Minch, that's Blorbo, for sure. I know, I feel very bad for AJ. I'm so sorry. Please list any 2-3 great examples for baby girls. Reagan from Mob Psycho is like one of the most baby girl characters to have ever existed. Oh, a really good male wife example, AJ, is would be Hughes in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Hughes, male wife. Absolute. Yes. That would be a good one. Do I have to take notes for the test? Mustang is baby girl. I will trust Parchi on that one. I don't remember well enough. Mustang. How is Hugh? No, this is a different one. This is just for another one. I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited and explaining. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I know what a male wife is. Okay. As long as we're set on the male wife, that's good then. Mustang is deaf baby girl. There you go. There's another baby girl for you. This stream is great. We really became Nagito and then just full on fell into this hole. I'll try. You got this. You got this. I promise. This feels like a TA study session. This is the degree in fandoms. Fandomology. Next week, we're going to do a test on the top 10 relationships on AO3 for Danganronpa 2. I hope you're all ready. No cheating, I'll know. Unless you peruse the tag a lot, in which case fine, I guess. Nagito doesn't care what he is, as long as he's Hajame's. Ow! I know you didn't say Hajame's, but... Traumatized, skinny, pathetic men that have smash. How close to baby girl is Sakuko? Not very close. Honestly. He's male wife. He's male wife. AMO. He's male. Yeah! Oh wait, oh no, you're protesting. Okay. He's not, he doesn't have as questionable enough stuff going on, I don't think. This is bullshit. Okay. We're calling tonight, AJ. We can discuss. I am taking a guess that Nagito and Hajime is the top of Danganronpa 2. I think you might be correct. I'm so aggravated. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You just have to remember, this is like, you know when we do AO3 quizzes and I tell you, just think about the fandom and like,
Your titties.
put your mind in the fan. This is what I think would be the best advice. Guts is more baby girl than Serpico. Why isn't Serpico? He's not like bad enough. Baby girl is when I want to cook him a meal, but also please go to therapy, but also does a war crime on the weekend. Yeah. Yeah. Monokuma is actually every single one. That one guy from BSD with the bandages, would he be baby girl? Probably to someone, not to me. You'll have AO3 quizzes. Me and AJ do AO3 quizzes on Cool. Basically we'll like look at the top 10 relationships on an AO3 category, and then the other person has to guess the top 10. Komihina has 6k while the second has 1k. Damn. I'm gonna guess that Sonya and Gundam are number 2. I think either Sonya and Gundam are number 2 or Chiaki and Hajime are number 2. Either one. I don't know anything about JoJo's. I can't. I just want to check. If you're on AO3, you have to click like relationships and then election. Would you like an answer? Sure. Sure. Oh wait, Peko and Fuyuhiko, true. I don't think they would be as high. Oh, it's for you. I was wrong. Good job, them. They deserve it. Michiaki and Hajime Truther. What does this mean? Is it you ship them? You defend them? I would, but I am afraid I'm so deep in the Hajime Nagito brain rot that I... AJ, yes! AJ, yes. Yes. Yeah. Now fuck it, yes. You're so, yeah, perfect. Absolutely. 100%. So baby cut. Fyodor would be, see, for me, Fyodor would be baby girl. Dazai, not so much. And Nikolai, I don't know. Yeah, Kira's baby girl. Jackie's a little bitch. I mean that very lovingly. I've never felt more accomplished. You truly did it. That was a perfect example. Honestly, number 3 shocked me. Oh. Yeah, Dazai's more scrunkly to me. Again, because he has that like clothes are too short for him kind of vibe. Right, let's play Danganronpa. What's scrunkly? Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Scrunkly is like a Victorian child, but they're actually an adult character or teenage character. And they're very like angular and sharp, like physically. So like Victor from Arcane, Emmett, Dazai. What about Twink? Google Venti Genshin Impact. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. There you go. Was this not your doing just now? Fuyuhiko. Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
So many of these terms overlap. There's definitely like a Venn diagram. I'm sorry about it. We should have a stream just about this. We just need to make a spreadsheet. Honestly, true. You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't just rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence. Coincidence,
Huh?
I'll start making the intro PowerPoint. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following during this discussion. Truly, thank you. Danganronpa tier list, but by character archetype. What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap. It's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, this is for Yahiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. What was that sound?
What's going on?
That was quick. Nagito is my beloved. You're so right. You're so correct.
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook. There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuichi. Stop clinging to me. I was about to say I wish we had a photo of that. But I don't think we do. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak. So we decided to go back to our rooms for a while. Ah, I see. Yeah, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I knew he was gonna say that. I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one not woken up by the clock. I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes with that rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you?
You better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now. For now, and it's what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Yeah, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
We were born to make history. Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Okay, hold on. Soulmate behavior, so true. If Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? So it must have been a woman? Or Hajime? Alibi.
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were all at the lounge, you know? Well, apart from you, guilty. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. I guess Fuyuhiko isn't necessarily in the clear. Depends. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. Exactly. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. Nagito. So what should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? Clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you at all. Be with you all anymore. Sorry?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm counting on you. God, that boss doesn't make any sense. And my baby girl, if you believe it, you can be it. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. Are we gonna do the frickin' Nagito? I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. You are such a problem. I adore you. You're so... That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and that door at the far back of Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. I'm a little freak. Hajime. 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 Oh! Hajime. Hajime. Have you seen Hajime? What? I'm hungry. Wait. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Oh. There any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Oh. I see. It's the control panel on the Grape House side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only one I think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus, the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yeah, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have the time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Here's a tool set. Is this a multi-tool? Where did you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? You guys are all idiots.
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something.
Huh?
What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, it's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building, so please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Also, what do you think of the relationship between Hajime and me? I don't really get it, but, well, as long as I'm just checking compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave the rest to you.
This too must be the will
Love causality. I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene.
Judgment!
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. So true, King. Could not agree with you more, actually. Oh wow, they really did break it on this side. They were not lying. It's the strawberry hall door that leads to the tower. It's the strawberry. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. It's very cool based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone. The other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen
Which
well.
means the killer... You said this. Yeah, that was probably it. Aww. This is, I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. It's concave. The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. But don't die. I guess I'm in control, but don't die. Okay. Is it an escape room within an escape room? Thank you for the hydrate. I see. So this is the final dead room. Feels a little airy. I hope I don't get scared. Ah! Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Ali Zero Escape playthrough. Oh my god, I'm playing it before I said it would. Wow! Oh, and I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito! Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you, why are you here? Just jamming. I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're full from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in the way. My way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, your only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
Naito is not trash at all! There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. No, I want that in my head like the whole time. Escape. Zoom in. Zoom in. Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. Ugh. Stretching, preparing, big brain coming up. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Okay. There's something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make any sense. But maybe if I combine them with something? This must be the unlocking device. I probably couldn't afford it. Monami, can I figure it out, man? I have a secret plan. If you input 999 combinations, it'll open eventually. Oh, 999,000. You're right, but that doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? One, 3, 2, 2. Ah! It has a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? Ah. Lies, huh? This might be useful for something, so I should grab it. This looks like some kind of password.
I got it.
The first letters of the day of the week are probably the password. Stop, bro! Don't do that. Don't tell me shit, man. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the 9 months of support. Thank you. I hope you're very well. Thank you so much. It's like written in the blood on the wall. It's a number 6. Really? These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Someone subs Hannah. No, stop, don't do that. Please do not sub to me on this stream. Do not. How could you? How could you support me? Be nice to me. You think that's okay? Wow. Hi Nori, how's it going? The sign written in the blood on the wall. I can see the number 7. Shut. These blood symbols alone don't make much sense. Oh. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills! Chills!
Kills! Watch the news. Okay. Ooh. There's something shiny under the bed. Man, I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? It says watch the news. Monami, go away. It's just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Naito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. You had a shower with a claws? Bro? This was also a 4-digit code, huh? But it looks like you can change the numbers to this one. What if I did... Ah! Oh, or is it the one on the numbers on the 3. So. One, 3, 2. Ah. Okay. So an order of these then. I don't want to ask you, Monomi. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, there's a 5 as well. Okay, well that didn't help. There's something written in blood. Monomi, I like you, but you're making me not. What if I can buy them something else? Okay. Oh, Monomi just wants to help, and I don't want help. Monomi's backseating. Oh! Oh wait, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think. South? Because this is like northeast, southwest. And then this, he said, was like a map. A symbol that you would often see on maps. So this is 4? Is that why? The north is 4? Oh wait, okay, so is it... Hold on, I'm gonna write it down. We're taking notes, it's happening. Oh no. Okay, I think I know what it means. I think I know what it wants. So... the 4 is in the north position. And then... so north... so... if we then like flip it, I guess, so then 3 would be... south, technically. And then 6 and 5? Oh wait, no, because there's a 7 here. Hold on. Forget the 3. 7. Okay, we'll go with 7 there, and then 6 and 5. So then pink and red. Oh, for me it's just like red is old blood and then pink is fresh blood. Is how it makes sense to me. East, west, south. Okay. I don't quite understand which order the middle one should be in. But okay. No. I think it's just the other way. Chill.
Leave it to me.
No, I figured it out. No, no, I promise. I have. Okay, no, I haven't.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, no, because I did the wrong one. Oops. Okay, no, I haven't.
Leave it to me.
Shut the fuck. But you said we say, does this not count as a number? I don't get it. Unless 4 is meant to be south? Unless this is north, and then 4 is south? I guess I might as well try that. I hope we're ready for the rest of stream. It's gonna be a real fun one, actually. As I sit in silence and yeah. Oh. Hey, so who knows the answer? Literally, like I know he knows. I'm just a fool. Can I like use them on something?
You want me to punish?
Okay. I hate this game. Still got a roll. It's a 9, right? We're getting there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't. Shh. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm fine.
Leave it to me.
It's some combination. Oh, hold on. You know, it's so dumb. I actually looked at that and I was like, oh yeah, the thing is there to let us know that it's 6. And my brain just didn't even like double check. My brain was just like, yeah, line up top always. That's how it's always been. Absolutely. Okay, so the 4 is there. North, which means that the 7 is south. So N would be 4. S would be 7. So northeast. So east would be 9. That's what I've done. Or do I have to put them in northeast, southwest? I don't know. I thought I'd put them in like news. And then west would be 5. Let's go 7. Let's go. My tummy started rumbling. It's bad news. Don't even know what food I've got in the house. Or I guess if we twist it so that like the 4 is to our north, then the 3 would be south and the 9 would be northeast. So then the 5 would be east and the 9 would be west. Have we tried 16 and 420? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go this time. I think you should type in Jimmy. Jimmy. True, actually.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Shows the direction. Okay, so then we'll just do north, east, south, west.
Leave it to me.
And to me. Or leaving it to me, you're not doing a lot. Get me out of here. North, east, south, west. What?
Me.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to hell. What does it mean? Direction in like news? So like news N is at the bottom. So N would be last? Can we get some nices in chat, please, N? Thank you. Thank you so much for the 69420. Thank you for watching the stream long enough to get that. Those many points. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we try more. I hate it here. 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 It's some combination of these. I don't get it. Now I understand the let me suffer tag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Leave it to me.
I'm right. The game's wrong. Like. Watch the news. Northeast, west, south. No? But is it ran like this for a reason? Like, is it going up for a reason? Is this part of the louiseyhannah stream experience? The game is wrong? Absolutely. Are you kidding? BRB, emailing the Danganronpa creators to tell them they're wrong. Or is this all pointing to a map at all? No, Nagito is saying it is. It's not a 4, it's a... Never heard, it looks like a different symbol to me. Oh my god, is he just saying generally it's wrong? Oh my god. There's no 4 at all? Is he just saying... Oh my god. Is he just saying... Oh my fucking god. So is it 3? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, wait, so is... I'm gonna lose my mind. So he's just that's just pointing in the general direction. It's not a 4 at all. I just fucking invented 4 for fucking fun. Okay, great. It's good fun. You know, it would seem like I'm having a bad time. I'm loving it. This is actually very fun for me. I am having a great time. Fuck you. A great time. I feel like you watch us going through a louiseyhannah stuff a moment without trying to give hints as a rite of passage. A digital camera and a USB stick. Huh. A digital camera. A tiny USB stick. Digital camera. Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Great. Let's stick the USB in the... Yeah. Shove it right in there, bud. Dude. Okay. Fuck you. It's a laptop. Use... Ah! Fun. Okay. Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the USB with this USB with the laptop. Now I need to put the password in next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. I got it. It's the first sentence of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Meaning is I was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. I'm very hungry. I am role-playing being in the strawberry house. SM blank 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 S 0 1 2 3 4 5 6. What? Can you just like look at it? Okay, it's fine. You do what you want. Smorgasbord. Inventing the number 4 makes Hannah hunger. I'm so hungry. It's true. It's true.
You want me?
Can you...
Thrills!
No, like... undo his belly button. See what happens. It'll be fun, I promise. Mwahaha. Can we go get the coat hook? Yes. Good job, Nagito. Amazing. You're doing so well. Oh wait, can you use the pliers on the... Jesus, right, okay, and then do this.
Alrighty.
Great job, amazing. We failed in the first minute, but we're back. Scissors. If you use those to cut the iron bar... You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
You should be. The scissors. What I've always wanted. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Let's cut him open. This plushie, if it's talking, it might be powered by a battery.
Enough already!
I didn't need any grannies. Beautiful. Batteries for me. Batteries. Go in the camera. No. Batteries. In batteries. Camera. Yeah. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. I'm a god. Get wrecked, video game. I got it. Yes. What is happening? What? Ah. Yes. What? Oh, it's just like taking the time to get. I was like, huh? E. M. J. S. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? It's Othello. Rip Pluto. Pluto is dead. The saddest thing we lost in Danganronpa. Oh, is this the thing for the lights? Okay. So the first code is for was it one? Oh, we might as well just like hold on.
Leave it to me.
One. Okay, hold on. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And then 3 lights on, 1 light off. And it's it's the middle one. You do that? Oh. Okay. So it's 2, 4. That's not the one I need. How does that work? Two, 4, 6, 8. Who's in love with Hajime? Me. Naruto's going insane in this room.
Leave it to me.
But it does choo choo, and there's not. The right one isn't there. Does that just mean it's 3 again? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, but I don't know how to theme jig. Monami, how do I put the thing in the thing? Oh, do we to put it back into here? We'll try this. I don't think it's right. Yeah. I don't know how... Ooh. Let me throw up. Let me help me. Help me. I don't understand. Because the number isn't here. The lights, the number, it's not here. It doesn't make sense. No, I'm not that clever. No, I'm just a guy. I'm just a soap lover. Thank you for the follow. Time to invent another number. Okay, I'm on it. 6 is the brand new number. No, JK. 6 already exists. Lol. That's such a silly thing for you to think that I was gonna do. Keep you on your toes. Are we still here? Yo! I've been zooming! What the hell? I mean, apart from the first one. The first one was rough. What? After that, I was doing great, actually. So I thought. I need the number 3, but I actually need it to be a letter. And it needs to be the letter E because it's like flipped. See, Nagito knows the answer. He just won't give me the answer. He's a little dick.
Leave it to me.
This is the not so much. It's fair, I think. I love how Monami's like, please ask me. I will help you. Ask me for help. Please. Do you want help? I'll help you no matter what. I'll do it. I'm like, no. I'd rather brute force this than ask Monami. Would you like a hint? No, thank you. Not at all. Use the scissors. Trust me. Trust me. I don't want to leave it to you, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, oops. I drew the exact same thing wrong that I got wrong last time. Ah! Sorry, I do big think. Thank you for watching the stream in which I haven't properly spoken in many days. But I just am thinking. We're going totally off book at this point. We're shooting shots in the dark and seeing what happens. I fail is what happens. So good. I don't want to Osmon me.
Leave it to me.
Use it again. See what happens.
Leave it to me.
I feel like I just have to figure it out from that, but yeah, like that in the class trial. Hajime is going for it. He's doing so good now that he's not distracted by this boy the whole time. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm messing up anyway. I made the same mistake a third time. Am I actually okay? I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Oh, 3 off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's definitely 2, 4, 3, but it's the other one. I don't know if I meant to like figure it out. I don't know how Othello works. Like, if I do like 4 and 8 together, they work. But how does that factor into it? So would it be 4? Like 4 minus 8? 8 minus 4? To get those two together? Is that how long? I didn't know that anyone used play. I have no clue. I have no clue what Othello is. No idea. Maybe I should just Google the rules of Othello. Because I don't want Monami to tell me. There are 2 wolves in me, one of mine is that you haven't given up yet, second dies from despair. Well, I spent 1 hour just trying to figure out one thing in a class trial before, so... I'm Googling the rules of Othello. Othello rules. Actually, wait. Do I want to look this up? There are 2 wolves in me. One is named Naito and one is named Hajime. Okay, no, my theory still doesn't work. I'm looking up the rules. Forget about it. The idea that I had, stupid. I thought it could be like... Oh, wait. Does that work? No. I was like, maybe you can get it on like a diagonal. But you still can't get the 2 dots that I need, because I need the 2 dots to be in the bottom, and none of them work. Official rules for the game Othello. Great. What I've always dreamed of. English, please. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Oh wait, I might have played Othello. Wait, have I? No. I was gonna say, in the game Dogs, spelled D-O-G-Z, they had a game that was very similar to this. That you would... They had dogs on them. Is that like checkers? Not quite, but close-ish, I guess. I don't think the games of Othello, the rules of Othello have helped me even slightly. It's linking me to videos. I don't want a video. Just tell me how to play. VODs, yes. Dogs.
Leave it to me.
Am I gonna ask Monami? I'm disgusted. It doesn't make kind of sense to me. No, I hope you sleep very well. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. Othello is irrelevant. Great. Laptop is showing a picture. Yeah, no, I get that.
I see.
That literally didn't help. The blink, one of the blinks has no correspondence.
Leave it to me.
What are you on about? That literally didn't help. Bro. What? Gonna kill him.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what you want, but I... Monami, ask me for help, Monami. I have no clue. No idea what's going on. Where are we? Happening?
Leave it to me.
I could play this after watching 3 playthroughs and still fuck up. I just need to confirm that all of these are wrong. Me. Okay. Is that all wrong? Then either I shouldn't input it here, which I think I must input it here, or I'm getting the order wrong. But I don't know how I'm getting the order wrong. Well, first off, it's not a 2 to begin with. What? Why did I put 2? What am I doing?
Leave it to me.
Because it's 3 lights on, not 3 lights off. But then there's not like one with 3 lights on and 1 light off. This doesn't make sense. Okay. New theory. New theory time. New theory time. It's fine. I'm fine. Even my new theory time doesn't work. I was going back to the diagonals. It's kind of a bullshit puzzle sequence. There's a hint I can give you that won't give the whole thing away, but only if you're getting close to throwing the computer out the window. Maybe not yet. Maybe in a bit. I don't know how, I did like a completely different way to get a solution and still got a solution that I think I've put as a solution before. The red bean bread has been digested. I need some more food. And then I'll get it. Yeah. All I know is that it's stupid and I move through my controller. Bungee gum has properties of both rubber and gum. Yo. Yeah, I'm stalling for time so that Kazuichi can finish work on the elevator, you know? Yeah. Yeah. What if I lost my mind? Like, how would we feel? You haven't already? Okay. You make a good point. You make a fine suggestion. Hannah Insanity arc? I did say at the beginning of the stream I'd begun my Danganronpa 2 hate arc. So... I'm gonna start getting nice. It's my time. Do we still think one of me is on our side? I don't think she's like on our side, but I don't think she's as evil. I don't know. I don't know.
Boy.
Hello, I am Yuki
Hello.
here, and I want to thank Scrunwalla for gifts sub less than 3.
Ah, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Okay, Megan, you can give me the hint. I hope it doesn't give too much. But go for it. Well, fine. Only Megan, no one else. Each flash is not a single number. Think vertically. I have no clue what that means. Think vertically. Oh, wait, I think I know what you mean. Do I? You know when like you have a thought and you're like, damn, that's so wow, that's the thought. And then like literally within 2 seconds it goes and you're like, what the fuck did I just think? No, I have no clue what you meant. Oh wait, no, do I? What's that? Thank you for the follow. What the fuck is going on, man? No, that didn't. Shut up. Oh, also to you. That's my fault. Sorry. No, I didn't help myself at all doing that. What if I just ripped the thing off the wall? Each flash is not a single number. Each flash is not a single number. Think vertically. Think vertically. Think like a tall person. I don't get it either. Damn it. Think vertically. Think vertically. Stand up. Oh my god, the standing desk. Have I got to put my desk on standing mode? Let's go. I don't know what's going on, I'm so sorry. I have one tip. Go for it. Hit me with it. I'm down. Try writing each one in a row as flashes. This, I wish that wasn't what I've been doing this whole time. But my favorite case! Yay! Just giving you enough, Hannah. No more. Okay, this isn't. I'm doing the second one already, and I've been doing it since we began. So I think I've just got to think vertically, and I'm there, technically. What's the current theory? Okay, so my current working theory is that Nagito fell in love around, I don't know, like, I don't think it was chapter 1, but I think definitely like chapter 2 was when he started to have the feelings. And I think it was more than hope that was what attracted him to Hajime. Hajime, however, like, I think he had the crush first. You know what? Maybe that, you know, the trope of like, he fell first, but he fell harder. I think Hajime fell first, but Nagito fell harder. I think I'm right. I think I'm actually right. I think Nagito, like, you know, when he woke up and, Hajime, when he woke up and Nagito was like leaning over him, I think that's when his heart first like fluttered. I think he was like genuinely just like attracted to Nagito normally, like on just like a normal chill kind of level. And then at the end of chapter 1, he was like, I can't do that. Like, I can't feel these things for this man. Like, that's that would be wrong with me. And thus began Hajime's harsh inner monologue of himself. So he's given up. I'm writing fan fiction actually. Hajime saw the trauma and wanted to crush Nagito like a Pepsi can. Imagine doing that over a fictional character. And imagine the amount of hope you'll feel when you solve it. Hope. Oh my god. It'll be amazing. Wow. Things Hajime has in his favor. Hope is gay. Little bitch boy. Little bitch boy. Okay. Okay. Now you make me want to read fanfic again. One bright morning in Danganronpa 2, Hajime woke up in his little cottage. He looked at the shower and thought, not today. Sorry, he thought, heck yeah. So true, actually. Thank you so much, Hugh Jazz, for the Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Welcome back. I swear I put this in as another, yeah. Just pick the most hope-filled numbers. Well, my favorite number is 3 and 7. Have you tried thinking vertically? Yeah, like once in my life, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. If once you solve it, Nagito says something like, that was easy, I realized it instantly, I will never watch Danganronpa again. Oh, it's been fun having you here. I have a feeling this might be our last stream. Have you tried rotating your horizontal thoughts by 90 degrees? I'm literally doing it with a piece of paper. Does that work for y'all? I'll put in this vertical. I don't know what's going on anymore. If this is the answer, I don't know how, but I'll I don't know why you're looking down at the favorite games on the screen. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna never stream again. Think vertically. What is he? I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Wannabe. Sorry, Wannabe. That was mean. Have I done it? If this is it. I tried thinking vertically. It did not aid me. Ah.
Leave it to me.
So we could show it. Do you want to see my notes? I can literally just, sorry. Oh, my previous notes from Persona 5 fell out. Sorry. That's the Persona 5 notes. This is the that's one page. This is the other page. I don't really think you can help me from this, but like I appreciate it. This is the other page. Persona 5 requires nose. It doesn't really. I just was very, very low level for a boss fight and I refused to level up. Crazy. Imagine. You would imagine just being so stubborn that you refuse help or refuse to help yourself. That's... LOL. Piss catchy? Oh, why there's yellow? I don't know. I probably spilled a drink on it at some point. I actually have no clue. Could you explain your way of thinking with these results? Okay. So the first time I just saw the flashes and I was like, okay, flash. So like say black, dark, flash, dark. That would be 4 because dark, flash, dark, right? Or like flash, dark, that would be 3. But obviously that leaves 2 numbers unaccounted for. Then I was told to look at it vertically. So I took the flashes and I turned them. And then it was dark, flash, dark, no, flash, dark, flash, dark, which the only one that kind of matches up is 5. It's kind of the other way, but that's fine. Then flash, dark, which is 8 or 1. Then dark, flash, which is 8 or 1 again. I think I put 7 because I got the light the wrong way around. So maybe we should try that. Then we've got light, dark, light. Which again, I fucked up. I put a 6 because I'm fucking stupid. I don't know what's going on. I think this brain has killed my game. What the fuck? I'm fine. No, I'm fine. No, please, I'm fine. No, I am okay, actually. No, I am. I'm fine. No, I am. No, I am. No, I am fine. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, please. Trust me. No, I'm fine, actually. Thank you for asking, but I am fine. No, no. Trust me. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, I am actually okay. No, I promise. No, truly, I'm fine. No, like actually, it's cool. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything will be fine. I don't know if it will. Oh, I like that. Little vocals. It's very nice. Very pleasant, actually. I'm going the other vertical. Just, you know, to see what happens. So that would put 9 first. Whoa. And then 108. And then 108. And then... I don't know. 5 or 5. Great. Monami has no help to me. You've gone down in the character rankings. You suck. I don't like you anymore. What happened to the game music? What game music? This was always the game music. This is the famous Danganronpa soundtrack. This is how it's always been. I remember when I used to like walk down corridors with Byakuya. He'd tell me I was disgusting and worthless and he shouldn't spend any time on me. And I thought, wow, this is beautiful. This is the kind of game I want to play. This is an incredible sea of hope in front of me. To be able to push past that sort of treatment, God, that takes true hope, the ultimate hope, you could say. Wow, do you ever think about that? You ever think about how all that this game represents is truly the most base human emotion? Through dark times, through sad times, as the world falls apart around us, hope. Hope is all we have. Hope will keep us sane. It's beautiful, actually, the message that this game inspires in you, because you are Makoto. So you become the ultimate hope. And then through this game, realizing that you're back in that situation.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much?
Makoto, I'm so glad you agree.
Tokyo.
You are awe-inspiring, Makoto. Thank you. Heck yeah, I couldn't put it better myself. And then when you think you're free, the vault at the end of the game opens and you finally see the world. We are left unknowing. We are left not knowing if the world is a dangerous, awful place. We do not know if we've been lied to the whole game. We do not know if the world is a nightmare of chaos and hellish treatment to everyone, or if we were lied to. Or if we were lied to and it's a utopia. The Hope's Peak Academy High School slap bang in the middle of Tokyo. Was surrounded by a sea of happiness. Was surrounded by joy and love and peace and hope. We're left unknowing at the end of Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2. We begin as this kind of rude man. This man who seems to begrudge society a little bit. He doesn't have friends. He doesn't treat people with respect. And eventually we play this game and he literally gets divided off from half of his group, half of these people who have become his friends. He is literally split into Grape House, separated from Strawberry House. And in that moment, what happens to his hope? What happens? We don't know, because we become Nagito. Nagito Kamaya. We become a man so driven and obsessed by hope. In our darkest moment, in Hajime's darkest moment, we become pure blind hope. That is the message of this game. When you are in the darkest depths of despair, when despair has taken over your brain.
And the Lord said unto his flock, In 3 days I shall return from the final dead room. Pray spread the joy of hope in my absence. I'm so honored I got to see Hannah go from obsessing over Nagito to becoming him in one stream.
I am not Nagito.
Louise fine only 5 days into the new year and starting off strong. Keep bringing
To use-
I mean, hope Louise, little Louise, hee hee.
To use the Lord's name as our own, for me to put myself in his, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. I am but simply his messenger of hope. Nagito, come on. He just wants what's best for us. And he will drive us there, even though it is dark, even though he may encourage literal murder. It's for hope. It's for hope. It is for all that is good in this world. We must have faith and trust in Nagito. He will deliver us from evil. This may sound like something else you've heard once upon a time, but he will deliver us from evil. He will help us resist temptation. He will get us there. Have faith in him, and he will have faith in you. Please, Nagito. Oya, oya. Oya, oya, oya. I couldn't agree more. Thank you so much for those 200 biddies. Thank you. Please. Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Pew, pew, pew.
I don't dance.
I don't dance.
Call me wah 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 supremacy.
I just believe that Nagito Kamama. I just think he's neat. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. They're really scaring me. I'm very shaky now. If you oh wow, you hear the sea in your ears? What do you think that is? That is us imagining, believing in our hearts that we will escape this room, that we will one day be free, that one day life, beautiful, beautiful life, will be ours again. That we will see Hajime with our own 2 eyes. Can I please get some nices in chat for that 69,420? Thank you so much for watching the stream that long.
Is your brain rotting or something?
Wanomi help us. We spend too much time with Nagito Louise scream.
That is the first time that alert has ever gone off. Thank you so much for being the first one, and truly, it was an apt alert for this time. Thank you so much for the 250 biddies. That was like Hajime in my ear saying, is your brain rotting or something? It was terrific. Thank you so much. Monomi can't help us now. Monomi has never helped us. Monomi is nothing to us.
Like,
Wow, huh?
it makes my mind go.
Bzz. So true.
Feels like church.
What's church? I only know hope. I have only dreamed of hope. I have only longed for hope.
Boy.
serpent approached the Lord during his exile into the final dead room, and the Lord smiled upon the serpent. I am in love with the hope that lies inside you, the Lord said, and the serpent wept.
Thank you for sharing. This is a safe space, and I'm so proud and happy that you felt you could share those passages, speak from your heart. Thank you for the bit. I have seen this light. We will. I don't know what I have put as an answer anymore. What are the correct numbers? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. For we do not rush happiness and joy here. No, we let it stay its course. We let it take all the time it needs. We will reach salvation. We will reach joy. One day, if we do not give up, if we do not get jump scared by the alerts.
Wow, huh?
It makes my mind go. Hannah, are you okay?
No.
I think you got the despair disease.
What is despair? I know only hope. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. They all go towards hope. All of them. Every single one. What's church? I only know hope. I've only dreamed of hope. I've seen the light. Don't tell me the correct numbers. We do not rush happiness. Did I say these things? Thank you. Twitch, there should not be ads during a... How dare Twitch? How dare Twitch distract from what we need in life? How dare? Twitch think that that is okay. Thank you so much. I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you so much for the 666 biddies. Pastor Garrus is here to bring us hope.
Boy.
He cries of hope. He screams of hope.
Was broken, and from it I saw emerge a being of makeshift clothes and tattered tights, hair molded into the horns of the devil. And this was the first herald of the coming of the apocalypse.
Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, when the goddess descends from the sky, wings of light and dark spread afar, hope and despair, she guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky ripples from on the water's surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. 3 friends go into battle. 1 is captured. 1 flies away. The one that is left becomes a hero of hope, a hero to bring forth the hope that we need in this new world to defeat the world-ended organization. Dreams of the morrow have the shattered soul. Pride is lost, wings stripped away, the end is nigh. There is no hate, no despair, only joy. Only hope. For you are beloved by Nagito, hero of the dawn, healer of worlds. My friend, you fly away now, to a world that abhors you and I. All that awaits you is a somber morrow. No matter where the winds may blow, my soul, corrupted by despair, hath endured treatment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber. My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams, no honor remains.
Do you want to calm your titties?
I hope you enjoy your kettle tea. Kettle.
Boy.
Hope you enjoy your tea.
What's this I see? This blinding, shining light. Is this what everyone longs for in this long, arduous life? Ah, so it is. Salvation.
Salvation.
Has descended to crack my skull open, so I don't need to solve this puzzle. Bless.
Thank you so much for the 100 base. You are most fortunate in this, to be loved so. Thank you for the 100 base. I do not seek the answer. I do not seek the answer. I do not wish for the answer. If there was a final hint, if there was a final hopeful push that you could give me, that is very kind. That is a beautiful passage for you to have sent unto me in this, my darkest day.
My cat when she runs out of food in her bowl.
But what does your cat have? Even when there is no food in her bowl, what does she have? What does she never run out of? What does she keep in her very soul always? I ask you this. Hope. Not verbals.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know. One, the Togami. This girl examines bodies as a hobby. What the hell am I looking at? Quiet. What kind of question is that? One, the Togami. What the hell? It had to be! What's so high quality about this stuff? That's fine. That's enough.
Hope. Hope has emerged in my heart once again. Although I don't think I did write down any of the passages wrong. I'm very confused. Thank you so very much for the 420 biddies. Byakuya, true beloved. I do miss him every day. Thank you so very, very much. I did not have any of them written down wrong. So I am now thus more confused. But that is fine. Could we have one last hopeful look at your diagram? You may. This is the new one that I made just now. I have messed this single one up every single time. Actually, I think I didn't on this one. But you can see that on the second row, every single time, I mess it up. I messed it up there and there. Truly impressive to make that same mistake Not once, but 4 times. But when I make those mistakes, what do I have in my heart? What do I keep in my very soul? Hope. There are no mess-ups, only happy mistakes, happy accidents. Nagito and Bob Ross truly are providing us, not insanity, no. How harsh a word to bring into this space. My child, no. No.
Boy.
Yes?
The Lord said unto Hannah, "Pray take these sacred diagrams, and spread them to the furthest corners of the world. When these peoples are gripped by the blinking lights of despair, I shall return to share the light of hope, most likely in the form of a certain 4-numbered padlock combination."
I've confused myself with the diagram, and I am going to make it once more. One final time I shall make this diagram. One final time before I will input the answer. An answer never before received, never before understood. Until this day. This is the time, the diagram. Our present needed. Please spam our Lord and Savior in the chat. Please bring his message forward. Please. 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 I will input these numbers, and I will... If recalculation was correct. And yes, I have erred in my ways. I have... But I am so close. So close. I will not step in vain again. I shall not. I shall not. Shall not. I shall seek the answers, and I shall find them. I shall find them. Hidden deep in the scripts. I shall find them.
Boy.
The Lord smiled. Hannah, and he ushered her to his side. Your calculations were indeed correct, but you failed to consider them vertically. Hannah was enlightened by this revelation.
She was enlightened. She knew. Deep inside, she knew. Vertical. She understood what it meant. She understood what it meant. She would understand the vertical nature of the world so soon. so soon. She would. The answer would appear before her very eyes. The answer. It has been found. The answer has been found. We have received the blessing. Did you hear something? Did you hear the voices of the downtrodden, of the despair-filled? They rejoice. They cry out.
Let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
And the hero was stuck within the puzzle. One may find that to be rather unlucky, unbeknownst to her, however, that in solving the puzzle she would return an Agito. Perhaps it was actually rather lucky. Is that your hope?
That is my hope.
Boy.
And the Lord smiled. Go now, my disciple, and remember what you have learned here today. Sing praises of my name. You will be welcomed into my halls at the time of revelations. Go now, my child, and prosper.
Wow, is your brain rotting or something?
I'm so proud of you. You thought vertically Louisey cozy.
I thought vertically and backwards. I thought so many things.
Praise be to Lord Nagito, for he is wondrous and beautiful and hopeful.
I could not agree with you any more. Thank you so much for those 100 biddies. Thank you so much for all of the biddies.
Boy.
Thank you for the 5.
Such calculation.
This was not my intention. Thank you so much. I'm actually crying a little.
What's up with these little freaks?
These little freaks. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. A new day has come. 5 new friends into this. May we welcome them. May they enjoy the emotes. Thank you so very much. May our ears be suddenly disturbed by the severity of the music that is to come. May we say goodbye to the deep sleeping music, relaxing music, stress relief, meditation music, open brackets, flying, closing brackets. May we re-enter Did you hear something? Did Monami just say, I got it? I got it? I got it? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. We're using gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Conserve. We're not done? We're not done? Bueno. Bueno, bueno, está. Bueno, está. Well, I mean, whoever killed Nekomaru deserves it if they got the ultimate weapon. I don't care anymore, just let them win. I don't care. I don't care. But Monami, fucking tell me, I will fucking kill you. You do have a key. Nobody should decide that there's only one use for one thing. It's time, Monami. Oh. Yeah, let's use the gun. It's time. Yay, looks like we killed it. A lot of powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening. Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we ended from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Are we about to do what I think we're about to do? Oh no. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes that make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see, so that's what I meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now with just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Or Russian roulette? Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
That's the case. Load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Monami.
You can't!
Wait, you can't do that. That's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there are 5 bullets still loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
You are so much trouble. You are so... Stop.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6
But he is the ultimate lucky
survive.
student. He's the ultimate lucky student.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even
Yeah.
I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Don't die. I'll be so mad at you.
I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. I was like, did he do it twice just to see? Jeez, what? That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Huh? Really? Oh well, let's go. The Yakuza should be just beyond that door.
Insane in the membrane. Insane is the word.
It's just having a party, honestly. So this is the Octagon, huh? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. That is most very kind. Right, friends.
Boy.
I came in at the right time.
Oh no.
Louisey.
I was just about to say I'm gonna end here. No! Jeez. My brain is... How are you gonna cut the last 2 hours into a Twitter clip? Impossible. Give another 10. I have plans in 7 minutes. Remember when like 3 hours ago I was like, damn, I'm getting really hungry. I am exhausted. I think we're gonna save here and then we can begin tomorrow with Nagito. Isn't that the kind of words you want to hear? It's been an enlightening experience. I'm so sorry that I adopted everyone into a cult. I don't think it was really my choice, but welcome. I'm sorry also I had a breakdown. That also didn't really feel like my choice, but it happened. You say that like it's the first time. Oh, many cults, true. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. I am gonna go collapse. May you all... No, I can't start sentences like that. Twitch breakdown in the stream. Are you okay. Tomorrow, hopefully we'll do a class trial. Well, we're not even at the class trial. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll stream again. We'll do more Danganronpa. I'll cry, maybe. I hope everyone has a great day. May the baby girls in your life be very baby girl. And may you think of hope. Please feel free to join the Discord. It's a little more casual than the hope speech. It's very lovely. I love the Discord very much. And also Twitter and everything. Thank you so much, Sminch. The Danganronpa hater arc will continue. I hope everyone has a great rest of their days. Nightmares, probably. Bye, everyone. Less than full. Bye-bye.